Hey guys, welcome. It's Ronnie at Stock Sniper Trading, and welcome to London Session Open, guys. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Malcolm, what's up, brother? What are you saying, bro? Guys, welcome. 8 viewers, guys. That's awesome. We're gonna get just before we get started, guys. Just want to say thank you, guys, to everybody. We reached a milestone of 1,000 subscribers. Dave and I are so happy about that. Thank you, guys. We appreciate all of you guys, and thanks for making that happen. Continuing to grow this channel, guys. I stayed up till like 11, 12 to watch that 1K hit. So, and congratulations to the winner. We're gonna announce a winner that won a 3-month membership with us. Thanks, bro. Henning, appreciate it, bro. Okay, guys. So it is London session open right now. It does have its volatility. London, it's a lot of spin top candles right now, but we'll see how the direction is, how the momentum goes, and then we're gonna scalp it accordingly. Okay. So we'll start off with gold. We'll look at US30, and we'll do possibly NAS, and we'll see, and then GJ, guys. We'll look at GBPJPY. Okay. So first things first, let's just get some areas that we can look at, okay? I added the 200-day EMA on my chart because you guys are used to trading it with Dave, so I added it on as well, okay? So this yellow line is the 200-day EMA, okay? So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to a top down real quick. We're going to go to the daily candles on gold, okay? We all know that it was a big drop. Let's go to, that's NASDAQ. Let's go to gold, guys. Before I go to NASDAQ, we're going to do gold, okay? So here was the daily on gold, okay? Big drop, okay? And this is today's candle, okay? So we're starting to form a little bit of a bullish engulfing candle at the bottom, but we're going to see how high it can get up to, guys, okay? So just some quick areas that we got to look at on the daily. I just want to see the bottom support is right here, roughly 1729. Okay, and then today's high is right there, 1738. That's the range right there, okay? And if we push up today, we can possibly get up to 1750, guys, okay? 1750, that would be a nice target for us. That's all I basically need, but underneath this yellow line, if we start to break down there, I just need a couple support levels on the daily just to help me out. Right about there, that's good enough, okay? That's all we need to scalp this type of session. Because I do have my today's upper resistance, and I have the support, and then I got if we break below, and then if we move up, okay? So real quick, let me just go to the hourly candles. Okay, what type of movement do we have on these hourly candles, guys? Let's take a look. Okay, well, obviously we had that big dump. We moved up. Okay, so look on the daily now. We have big support on the resistance on the hourly up here, 1750. We came down. We're starting to find a nice bottom at 1723 on the hourly, and right now you can see we are starting to move up, and this is possible area 1737. We're going to see if we can break out of here tonight and potentially get up to our next hourly zone. If not, we could break down. So I just want to grab a quick hourly support right here, 1732. I'm going to change color to white, and I just want to see if we break out where we could go, guys. So we could possibly get up to 1741, and so we'll just trade in this area for now, okay? And we'll see how it goes, okay, guys? So I'm gonna flip to 5-minute candles real fast. Welcome everyone, 19 viewers, guys. We appreciate you guys. Thank you for the milestone 1,000 subs. We couldn't have done it without you guys. So Dave and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for all of that. Okay, so these are the 5-minute candles, okay? They broke down over here below the 200. We started to move up, so we're slowly starting to move up. It's starting to make some higher highs and higher lows. So if we connect the trend line from here, let's connect it and see how we're going to do tonight, okay? Okay, so this is a gold trend line on the 5 minutes, and let's take a look at some areas that we need to identify on the 5 minutes, okay? So I can already see a nice little pattern here. Okay, we have this area that we broke right there, okay, when we broke out of here. You guys were trading this with Dave, okay? So this was a nice W pattern that broke out right here. Okay, beautiful breakout, and it got up to 1737. That was on the call with you guys with Dave. Okay, and then now we got a little bit of resistance up here on the 5 minutes. There was a nice little impulse break right there just before London session opened. Now look at the volatility, guys. Okay, so you see how London is moving. It's starting to get real volatile here, guys. But we're just going to do our charting. Okay. Okay, so that's good enough for me. Now let's see what we're looking at over here. Okay. Okay, so we moved up. Okay, we got a high of 1737, 1738 up here. Then it started to pull back. We pulled back to the 200-day and this trend line. We moved up slowly. We're starting to creep up back again. So then we broke, made a higher high. This wick made a higher high from the previous high right here, and now we have a bearish engulfing candle come down. Now it's starting to bullish engulf. Okay, so we'll let the market do what it's got to do right now. Okay, it's just London session in the first 5 minutes. So there is, but then we'll start to see if we start to see a trend developing. Okay, so we do have our daily resistance up here, 1738, and we can possibly break below here this hourly support down here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow just price to just cool off a little bit, and then we're going to start to see some direction where we can trade, guys. Welcome everybody, guys. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, guys. 23 viewers, guys. If I can just get you guys to like the channel just so we can start trending, guys. I'm looking to do a session today with you guys if you guys are down. I'm looking to go London, New York, and wrap it up about 10:30 a.m. I'm looking to do a 7-hour session if you guys are down. But we got to get the likes up, guys, and if you're new to the channel, subscribe. If not, I'll go London till about 5 a.m. and then I'll go get some sleep, and then I'll be up for 8 a.m. But I really want to do a session, guys. I want to show you what we can do. We got a lot of fun things planned for you guys. Peter, what's going on, bro? Noor, welcome. Life of the Young, what's up, my man? What's good? What's good? Okay, guys. So we do have a bullish engulfing candle, okay, but there is head fakes that do happen, okay. There is head fakes that happen. So what we're going to do is we'll just see some zones, what we can look for. I can already see a zone like up here, 1736. We could possibly come right back up to this daily, but I want to see tonight, can we get a push on gold to break above that daily? Can we get some moves tonight up here, above here? And I'm looking for our next move to get to 742 up there. Okay, so I'm eyeballing, guys, like a buy up here. Obviously it's a daily resistance, but we need some nice momentum to get up there, and maybe we can push gold. Okay, we can see on the 5 minutes when you guys were on the call with Dave, okay, it found a nice little bottom down here at 1725. We got a nice bottom, and we started to move off of it, started to move up. So you can see we're making higher highs and higher lows. Okay, but if we break above here, this could be a really nice breakout, guys, and we could look for momentum to get up to here. Just setting up like some profit targets, guys, if we do get up there, and right up here, and one more, guys, will get above us. And as price action moves up there, guys, then we'll scalp it accordingly. We'll get some new targets, but that's what I'm looking for if we get a nice breakout up there. Okay, okay, guys, and then I'll put a tag on it so you guys know what I'm looking at. Okay, so we're looking for this move. I'm gonna bump it up to 1738.50. I like to be above a whole number. Okay, I want to be above there. Okay, 1738.55.50. Mark that on your charts, guys. That's daily resistance. Okay, so if our 5 minutes we can break above here, what we're looking for, guys, is there's going to be two moves that can happen. You can get an impulse move coming up. Okay, it can be an impulse candle, and then it can be a shakeout, guys. It could come right back down with a wick. Okay, so you got to know the momentum that's coming with that candle. Okay, but we're going to analyze it. But what we're looking for is a break and then a retest to come down and test this area. Okay, that will give us extra confirmation that buyers are in the market. We can get a higher low and some volume, and then what we're looking for is that push to that next hourly resistance. maybe a pullback here to some 5-minute support, and then we can move our way up to here. Okay, so this is if we're looking nice and bullish on gold. Right now it is testing the top. It's going to come and try and test the top of the trend line right now, guys. Okay, and then right after this, guys, I'm going to chart US30 for us. Okay, but I just want to see this play. Okay, so let's see how much time we got left. We got 4 minutes. This is a new candle, guys. When this is developing, guys, I'm gonna jump to US30 for us. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna do the same thing with US30. Okay, US30 is starting to move back up to this 200A. Okay, but before we get there, let me just go real quick, guys, to the daily. Okay, daily candlesticks. Let's see if we see anything up here. Okay. Okay, so number one, I do have a high up here. Okay, guys, I'm doing this quick, okay, because I don't want to miss too many moves. So I just want to get a support level right there, and one more level right here. Okay. That's all I basically need. It's a lot of consolidation in the US30, but on August 5th and 6th, we had a pushed up, got up to here, 35,250, and we started. This could be a daily pullback. We're still above 50 on our side. We do still have bullish strength. We got 2 rejection wicks on the bottom, so we'll see what's going to happen in here. But I'm going to jump to 1 hour to see our 1 hour zones, and then, guys, we can get into scalping this, okay? If you guys have any questions in the chat, guys, in the chat, I can read it, guys. I can see everything. So this is hourly candles, guys. We have an hourly resistance right there. We've got some hourly support right here. Okay, and then in between, we got some movement in here. Okay, and then if we break above in this area, before we tap that daily, we might get some a lot of resistance right here. Okay, and if we break above there, then we're going to go up to here. Okay, now let's go to 5 minutes, guys. We got a nice bullish candle forming. Okay, these are our 5-minute candles, guys. Okay, so big sell-off. Okay, I believe you guys got this with Dave. This was the call with Dave. Okay, you guys grabbed that, and then look what happened after. Okay, the big dump on US30, it consolidated. They pulled it up right there. Okay, so we got a little bit of a fake out. Okay, they brought it up 5 minutes right there, and they brought it right back down. Okay, so I'm gonna just highlight that area right there. Okay, and then we got the pullback right back down to hourly, bounce around in here, and now you see it starting to move up. Okay, you see the ascending movement coming up, and we start to break out. Okay, so we get a new higher high, pushes up here. Okay, then they pull it right back down, and it holds this level. Okay, so we're consolidating up here at a new higher high. Okay, so what we're going to look for is we're going to see if we can get some momentum push above here. This is going to be 35,090. Okay, so what we're going to look for is, can we get continued momentum to the upside? If not, we could be looking for a pullback in a sell situation up here. Okay, so if we're looking for buys, we're going to try and target this area up here. Okay, but we're not taking buys until we get confirmation, guys. Okay, so we're going to need volume to close up in this area. Okay, 35,090. Okay, Ashwath, what's up, brother? Mariano, what's going on, bro? Jade's Journey, how are you? Thanks for the 1K subs. We appreciate it. Pastor, what's going on, bro? Your local sports analyst, what's happening? Okay. But now look at it. It's coming down. Okay. So we could see a pullback right here, guys. This is an impulse candle coming down. Okay. Impulse candle coming down. But it's still in this consolidation zone. Okay, so we don't have any confirmation of anything yet. Okay, you can see it's just trapped in here. So what we do is we'll trap those candles, and then we'll take a look. If we start breaking down, we could come down and claim this bullish candle. But let's see how far we could possibly come down to. So we could get down to this level right here. Okay, so we have our candle close. Next candle, red, opens right at that level. Okay, now see how it wicked out? It grabbed a wick up there, so it's getting rejected. So this thing could come down, guys. Let's just see the overall. Is it making, so the overall, guys, remember, it's up here. So it's pushing down. So this could be forming a lower high, guys. Okay, so what we could be looking for is a sell in this area, okay? Okay, so this could be a nice. If we get US30 dropping tonight, we could get it break this hourly support down here, and then it could come all the way fall back to 35,036. This will be a really nice play if we can get it down here. But we'll also watch if it starts pulling up and creating another higher low, and then we move up to there. Okay, so we'll let London open. It's only been 15 minutes, guys, into open. Well, guys, I want to do a session. Okay, if you guys are down, 38 viewers, hit the like button. I want to go for 7 hours. I want to go from London through New York to New York Stock Exchange and wrap it up till 10:30 a.m. If you guys are down with me, hit that like button. If you guys are new here, if you guys aren't familiar with a scalp session going for 5, 6, 7 hours straight, then subscribe to this channel, and then we'll show you tonight how we do things around here. Madcap, what's good, bro? New Zealand in the house. Okay, guys, so that's US30. We're going to keep an eye on these levels, guys. 35,090 and down here around 35,068, 35,070, okay? We're going to keep an eye, okay? I don't want to play this this back and forth with market makers, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't play that with them. I'm looking for the quality trades for us, but guys, it takes patience, okay? So you got to understand patience and discipline pays the bills, okay? If you want to trade every single erratic candle, then you're not going to survive in these ruthless markets for a long time like that. You guys got to learn patience. I can't teach you patience. That's something you guys got to learn. Ashley Townsend, thank you so much for the subscription. We appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we'll let US30 do its thing. Let's just revisit gold for real quick, see what's going on with gold. Okay, gold is coming nowhere near the buy zone up there, okay? So gold just wants to consolidate down here. And what we could do is we could start to see a sell opportunity breaking 1734 down here, okay? So I'll set up the charts for like a sell situation that I'm looking for down here. And then if I start to see these candles start trading in a tight range, then what I'll do is I'll put it up a little bit higher, okay? But I just want to see what these candles are doing, okay? Even with the buy, if I start to see that this area starts developing a resistance, I can start to bring my buy order down here, okay? I just want to get a feel of the range of the market right now because London opens up. So I just want to see the range, how big these 5-minute candles are. So I can see the range of gold is around 1736.50 to 1734.50. So it's like a 20 pip range for these candles, okay? Which is really opening up the volatility, okay? Okay, guys, so we're going to drop this down to here now, okay? So we're going to look for buys around here. 1736.50 right in here, 60, okay? And then sells, we're going to look in here. 1734.50, okay? Okay, let me know if you guys have any questions about charting or anything like that. If anything I can answer for you guys. Okay, so we could be breaking down here, guys. Okay, so this is an impulse candle down, coming down, guys. It's a new candle, 4.5 minutes. Okay, this is an impulse trade, guys. And we're below here, and watch when we break the RSI, that support level. This can drop. Okay, so if you want to get in on an impulse break, that's an impulse candle, but we're gonna wait for the volume. Remember, guys, we're gonna be patient. We're gonna see if bearish volume can close below here, and then we're gonna get a nice retest candle, and then we can take it down. Okay, but see that how they just brought it down and brought it right back up. That's a fake out and a shakeout, guys. Okay, so don't fall for those. Okay, we're gonna be patient. Just be patient, guys. Okay, thanks for already hitting the like, Thabo, appreciate it. Eddie Hernandez, what's up, bro? What are you saying? Make it nice. I better get my Jay and Dr. Pep. Thanks, bro. We got Tim Hortons coffee right now. I got my coffee. Okay, so volume is coming down, guys. Volume is coming down. This is what we want to see now, okay? But we need to see a close of volume below this 5-minute support level. That we've made a lower low. You can see by the wick, that impulse candle that came down made a lower low. So we're going to follow this volume now. If you want to take a trade, guys, you're more than welcome to do that, okay? This is called an impulse trade, but there's also waiting for confirmation trading, okay? If you take an impulse trade, you're hoping that the momentum will continue, but when you have wicks like this, look at that flip, okay? So that's why we do not take impulse trades like this, especially during London like this, okay? We want confirmations. It might take a few candles till we start to see some really nice confirmation before we can get into trades, guys, okay? Right now it's just in this little zone in here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I won't be trading this area, okay? So what I do is I kind of trap these candles in here like this, okay? And then I'll wait for our move, okay? Just takes patience, guys. That's what it is. The name of the game is patience, okay? So we do have our areas, okay? All we're looking for is it could break above here and it could break down below here. Three directions of price action. It's either going to consolidate. This consolidation box is a supply-demand zone, okay? This is where orders are getting fulfilled by brokers, by banks that are buying and selling. Buying and selling, they're setting up order flow areas in here. And this is accumulation and distribution, okay? Before we get our next move tonight, okay? So you'll find these supply and demand zones all day when you're trading. It's our strategy. I'm not saying it's like it's what we use is if you don't feel comfortable trading inside this box, don't trade. Wait for a breakout or a breakdown with confirmations, guys, okay? So it's consolidating in there. Let's flip to US30, guys. Okay, US30. Look at, we're starting to break out, guys. Oh shit, I was on the gold. Okay, so this is our first candle breaking out, guys. It's 1 minute and 20 left on it. Okay, so for you guys that took this, if you guys took it, okay, you got to understand that the RSI is getting up there. Okay, it's at 72. Okay, so and we're right here at the 200-day EMA. Okay, so this is a very nice breakout candle. Very nice breakout candle, but let's see the continuation off of it, okay? Watch where this volume is going to close to. We got 50 seconds. If this volume can close above this hourly resistance up here, 35,104, and also close above this 200-day EMA, we might get one more candle push a little higher, okay? But we are getting into overbought conditions on our strength, but we'll see, guys. When US30 wants to run, when gold wants to run, it doesn't really care where RSI is at, okay? These things will run with momentum. Okay, I didn't get in this trade on this candle. I missed it because I was charting that gold, okay? But if you guys are in this, I'm going to chart it for you guys, okay? 10 seconds till close here. Okay, do you see how it's a bull flag? It just had a bullish continuation. It cooled off in here and started to break out, okay? So we have a long rejection wick up here. So we got to 35,109 and we had a rejection wick close below the hourly resistance. And now we have the bearish candle retesting here. The 200-day EMA, it's retesting and it might come down to retest this level, okay? But what we're going to see for is a nice retest candle. Okay, so see how it's holding at the 200A? We got buyers now stepping in. It could push this and try and reclaim the top of that wick up there, okay? It's had a nice move from down here, all the way down when it was at 35,054, okay? So it's came all the way up to here. It's been over like about a 50 pip move, okay? So it's a good move. So we might, or you're going to see a pullback now, okay? There's going to be a pullback. So what I'm going to do is, if we can get down here, we're going to look for a sell opportunity right in here, okay? When we break out of here. Okay, guys? So we're going to look for a sell opportunity at 35,080 right in here, okay? We have a bearish engulfing candle coming down, okay? There's some traders that will take the sell early and then place stop loss above the daily resistance up here, okay? Okay, so I do spot bearish divergence from here to here. See how price action is going up, okay? And then when I look from here to here, we do have the strength is not going as high as the price action, okay? So the price action is making higher highs, and the strength is, it's basically just going straight across, okay? But what we're going to see is, we're going to see if this RSI, the strength, can start to get rejected, and I'm watching these candlesticks up here to start to see some wicks forming, and maybe we can catch a pullback coming in here, okay? Okay, guys, I'm just going to flip to that gold really fast. Okay, so gold is still in here, guys. We're not going to touch gold. Gold is just trading sideways, okay? But we're going to keep an eye on this area. 1736 up here, okay? Right up here, we're going to watch this area. And we're going to watch a breakdown at this area. Okay, 1736, 50, 60, 1734, 50 in there, okay? So back to US 30. GJ, guys, GJ, you want to see GJ? Okay, we'll do GJ real quick. Currency pair, guys. Just don't want to miss the move on US 30, guys. Let's see here, okay? One second, guys. I just really want to watch this US 30, okay? We got 1 minute left on this candle. Just want to see how this candle is going to close, okay? So we got rejected up here, and the volume closed below hourly support. We got a wick up here, but it is lower than the previous 5-minute wick. So we could be creating a lower high, but we have not. We need volume to get below this 200-day EMA so that it can come down, so we can start positioning ourselves for a sell. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, guys, so that's the close of the candle. We do still have some continued momentum. Buyers want in, okay? But we have a wick, okay, right here, guys. We're always going to get some movement right at the 200-day, okay? Gold is going bearish, guys. I think US30 is gonna do the same thing too, guys. But let me just go to gold. Okay, gold. Okay, yes. Okay, we got the body close below, guys. This is the retest candle. Okay, so it's coming up, guys. Get ready for gold here. I'm gonna possibly take a trade here, guys. Okay, so we broke below here. Okay, we got volume close. We closed below that wick. This candle came to retest. It's coming up. Okay, we'll see. It came up to here, 1734.40. Okay, I'm gonna enter into a sell, guys. I'm gonna place my stop loss. I'm gonna ride this one out for a little bit, guys. I think gold's could fall back a little bit. Okay, I'll have a stop loss like placed above this area. I'm just gonna feel this one out, okay? And then if I start to see it breaking down, I'll add multiple orders, guys. I just want to feel this candle out, okay? See how it's retesting? This is its retesting. There's still a lot of time on this candle left. There's 3 minutes and 20 seconds, okay? But if we can hold this area below 1730.50, it's a good indication that we're going to drop down further, okay? But we got to hold this area. And more importantly, we got to hold 50% of this bearish candle right here, okay? So this zone right here. We have to keep the price action below here, 1735, guys. I'll get to GJ, guys, in a second. I just we could be seeing gold break down here, okay? And then what we're looking for on the gold breakdown is we need it just to break its wick right here, 1734.80, and then we're going to see it drop possibly down to 17 excuse me, just below 1733 here, okay? So this is the retest candle coming up, okay? Look at even the RSI momentum. It's coming up to 50, but if we can get sellers to reject it right here, it'll make a lower high on the strength, and we could get a rejection wick coming back down, okay? But we got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the candle. We're going to watch the volume, how it's going to close as well, okay? So got to be patient with candles, guys, okay? If you're trading 5-minute candles, you got to allow them to do their thing for 5 minutes, okay? So what I see is volume came up all the way up here. It got rejected now. We're still getting selling pressure coming down. It's now below 2 minutes in the candle. So if it's a spin top candle right now showing indecision, but we're going to watch how the momentum of this candle is going to start to close, guys, okay? Aces, what's up, bro? Okay, so US30 could be breaking down too. Guys, US30 is breaking down, okay? Now it's coming down as a shooting star candle back into this box, okay? So it possibly, price action wants to come back in here. It might cool off, and then we could reverse and go back up, but I think US30 it wants to break down, guys. Okay, there's gold coming down, okay? So we retested. There, if we get that break right there, 1733.80, we break there, okay, then we're going to possibly drop down to here, 1732.94, okay? I'm in a sell on this one, guys. I'm in a sell, okay? Might take a couple candles, but look at where we're right at our trend line too, okay? So remember this purple trend line that we set up right here? We're right at that trend line too, okay? So are buyers going to hold it there, or can sellers break it down below that trend line, okay? It's going to take a few candles. Okay, so here's a continuation candle right off of this spin top. Now we're going down bearish. All we have to do is push down below this wick right here, and then it's going to push down, guys. There we go. Okay, next stop that it wants to go is right down here. Buyers are holding this position, guys, okay? So again, it might take multiple attempts up here. It wants to stay in this bullish trend. See the volume? It's staying above this purple line, okay? But what we need is additional selling pressure. We need more sellers to come into the market and push this candle down, holding this area. GJ is bullish, guys. Okay, I'll check out GJ, guys. One second. Wow, GJ, holy shit. This thing is a monster, okay? Real quick, let's just chart this for you guys. Okay, these are daily candles for GJ. I don't trade this one too often, but let me just get some levels here. Okay, so what's going on with GJ? Okay, it's got a head down here. This is a left shoulder. This is a right shoulder forming. Okay, so if this thing on the daily starts to break up up here, you're gonna see GJ start flying. Okay, it's got an inverse head and shoulder formed. It's just wrapping around the right shoulder. Okay, on the daily. So daily looks bullish, guys. Okay, and then if we go to our hourly candles, now we're starting to see it break out on the hourly right here. Okay, so this is right here, guys. It could really break out up here. Okay, so let's just get some areas just in case this thing starts to break out. Okay, these are hourly now candles. Okay, so it helps with scalping, so you don't get greedy and you know where to take some profits, guys. Okay, so that's good enough. Now you can see we're in a bullish uptrend on the hourly. Okay, we just broke above 50 RSI on the hourly, and that's why you're getting that massive push up there. Okay, very nice uptrend. Let's go to the 5 minutes, guys. Okay, so we're starting to break out on the 5 minutes. It could be overextended, guys. We could possibly get a really nice pullback coming up here, guys. Okay, so let's check out the parallel channel. Okay, so from down here, this is our nice little uptrend channel. Okay, so it's got a nice move, came out of this consolidation zone right here. So it cooled off in here, and then there you had that nice little breakout coming up. Okay, so what we're at now, the daily resistance up there, 153.097. Okay, so what we're gonna look for is possible a sell here. Okay, it's got to cool off a little bit. Okay, it's overextended itself quite a bit, but this is a crazy pair. Every pullback, okay, look at these pullbacks. Pulls back, bullish engulfing candle. Red pullback, bullish candle. Okay, so we'll allow it to finish its run, and then we'll possibly be looking for a reversal for maybe a counter trade. Okay, because you never want to buy the highs, guys. The buy was down here, okay? Number one, the play was down here when it was breaking out of this consolidation box. You don't want to chase up here, okay? You never want to chase. Edgar De La Cruz, thank you for your subscription, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. 62 viewers. This is amazing, guys. We want to run a session tonight all the way to through New York and New York Stock Exchange, all the way till 10:30 a.m. I want to go 7 hours straight with you guys if you guys are down. So let's just go back to gold. Gold's starting to move a little bit. Okay, so gold again is retesting this area, guys. Okay, so look at the volume, guys. Follow the volume. Okay, we had a bullish candle come up here. It got rejected. We have another bullish candle come up here and get rejected. Volume is still below the hourly support. Okay, all we got to do now is just start pushing it down. We need to break below here, 1733.77. This is a critical area to break on gold, and we got to break this purple trend line. Every time we get down, buyers keep bringing it up. Okay, we need a nice bearish candle coming down here, like a nice rejection wick with a candle coming down. Okay, If not, they're going to push it right back into this box, and it could wrap around here. This is what a pullback is called. It's pulling back, and it could be finding a lower high. Okay, because remember the overall trend is bearish candle, green pullback, bearish candle with a lower high, lower low. This could be the pullback, and then all we need is a nice sell candle. Okay, with some volume, guys. US30, let me just visit US30. Okay, US30, guys, beautiful sell, guys. Okay, did you see up here we have it rejected, now it closes below the 200A, and we're coming back down into this consolidation box, guys. If we could get into a sell here too, with this candle. Just got to watch this, a lower high and pushing back down into here, and it could come down into here. This is where I'm going to look for a nice sell down in here when it really breaks down. Gold is pumping right now, okay? Okay, so if it stays below here too, sellers can come in here, okay, and push this down, okay? This could be a nice, strong candle, but again, it's still early. There's 3 minutes and 20 seconds in this candle, okay? Sellers can come in and start pushing it down, okay? But again, in here, this is like an area where it's going to accumulate, distribute in here. I don't like to trade inside this box area, okay? Too much funny things happen in here. I'll go back and finish that GJ charting, because I know a lot of you guys in the funding talents, you guys can't trade crypto and gold right now. So we'll do some currency pairs for you guys. But yeah, this looks it looks good. It looks bearish, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna go into a sell in GJ. And then I'll place stop loss above daily resistance up here. And I'm going to look for a nice sell-off. When it breaks right here, hopefully it can break right here. And this thing can push back down into this consolidation area, and we'll see what happens in here, okay? But lots of divergence, guys, okay? So price was going up, making these higher highs like this. But then look at the strength starting to come down, okay? So a little bit of bearish divergence. I'm going to feel GJ out, okay? And then you're looking for a nice break in here, okay? If we can get this really nice break in here, then we could be looking to push down further, okay? But if this thing reverses above here later on a pullback, then we could be looking for buys up here. But we'll see what happens if these bears can drop it down into here. Could be a good move on GJ, guys. Gold is gaining strength off of the trend line, guys, okay? So it's gaining strength off the trend line. But again, if it comes up to here, then we're going to look for a buy up here, okay? We'll look for a buy. Okay, so this just gave me some nice confirmation that gold is strong tonight, okay? Gold is strong. It held that trend line. It didn't break. We're above, price action is above the 200A moving average, the EMA, okay? So gold could be bullish today going into London, okay? Sorry, going into New York. We could possibly get mid 1740s tonight, okay? So let's watch this. Gold could be moving up here, guys. And then also on RSI, if you break above here, okay? So next target on RSI is 55. Break above there, then we'll see a candle coming breaking up here, okay? GJ. Let's take a look at GJ. Coming down, guys, okay? So we have a big bearish engulfing candle, okay? It closed right here at the hourly level. 152.992. This is the retest candle. Okay, what we want to do on this retest candle is stay below 50% of this bearish candle so that we have the probability of going down further. Okay, so let's see if GJ can really break down. What we need it to do is just break these wicks right here, and we're going to see a drop. Okay, right there. Okay, we got to break here. 152.955. Okay, so this is the retest candle. You see how the volume is still staying above? Okay. Guys, there's a lot of spam in the chat, guys. I don't know how to get rid of all that, but we'll figure it out, guys. Guys, just relax on the spamming in the comments, guys. Okay, guys, so US30, it pulled back. Okay, we're still in a nice uptrend. Okay, if you draw your trend lines from right here, okay, so if we draw trend lines, it's still bullish, US30. Okay, but it could be forming a wedge pattern. Okay, a wedge pattern is like this line that's coming up here and this line that's coming up here. It could have a spill over where it starts to come down bearish and we spill over, guys. Okay, this thing could, if we don't get above this 200A, we could spill over bearish over here. Okay. Thank you, Ashrath. Yeah, some guys got to chill with the spam on the comments, guys. We're here to trade. We're not worried about all of your spam garbage. Okay, so look at gold. Okay, so this was a pullback, guys. Okay, it was a big pullback, big pullback. Okay, big candle, bullish candle. But I told you guys, this zone held. Look at the sells. They held it at 1736. Now we got a bearish candle coming down. If this one comes down aggressive, guys, and we close below here, oh man, I'm gonna hammer another sell. Okay. And GJ, guys, let me just go back to GJ. Okay, so GJ now has a top wick. Okay, so that's a rejection. It got rejected and it could be coming down. We need GJ to start coming down as a shooting star and get below here. It would be really nice if we can break 152.96, guys, and then we could look for another profit down in here, right in here. Could look for a profit right in here, guys. Okay, and then hopefully we break down. Hopefully now GJ really breaks down, guys. Okay. Thabani, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys. So this is the kind of candle we want to see on GJ for a sell, guys. Okay. I'm in a GJ sell. Okay. I'm in a GJ sell. Yeah, guys. Gold. I know a lot of guys hate scalping gold. Gold takes patience, guys. Gold it can be erratic. Okay, that's why when you're trading gold, you figure out the zones that it's in. See here, this zone. I tell guys, do not trade in here. Okay, because look at what you get. You get a bearish candle. You get a bullish candle. Bearish candle, green candle, bearish candle, green candle, bearish candle, until we break above these key areas. That's how you trade gold, guys. If you don't feel comfortable scalping all in here, then do not do that. That's why I gave you a target right up here, this 1736.50, and I gave you a target down here, 1734. Okay, but guys, if you don't, gold can be crazy. Okay, if you don't know how to trade it or scalp it, guys. Okay, it moves crazy. Okay, so now we got to follow up on this candle. We came down we close right there. This is now what we need. We need sellers to push down, break the wick of that candle, and start getting down in here. I want this zone broken. 1733.80. If we break there, gold is going to fall, guys. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful sell opportunity, okay? But again, it wants to still hang around in this range, guys. So I'm going to focus on something else right now. Let's go to US30. Okay, so US30 could be breaking down slowly too. It's coming again at this trend line. We're starting to get doji candles, thin body volume candles, because it's at the, anybody can take it right now. There's a lot of indecision right now. Buyers of US30 could come right back in and flip it right back up, or we could start to see some sellers now push it down, guys. Do I also watch what DXY does? Yeah, I do. I do watch what DXY does, but I mainly focus on price action, whatever I'm trading. Okay. I'm not one of those traders that just looks at DXY and then go for the opposite correlation. If US dollar is strong, doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna short like a British pound. Like, I like to look at a chart and scalp the price action. Okay. But DXY is a good confluence indicator if you do get into a trade, to check it out and use it. But no, I don't use that as like a side-by-side indicator. I like to know the strength of the US dollar as an overall indicator for the market, yes. But I wouldn't advise just because there is traders that they like to see if US dollar is strong, then they're gonna look at GBPUSD and just short it. But sometimes it doesn't correlate like that. Here, this is what we want, guys. Here's the nice breakdown right here. US30. Okay, this is the spillover that I wanted, spilled over. Okay, but now we gotta just follow this momentum down. Okay, see how we're breaking down. But let's watch for a area down here. If we can get down here, 35,080. Okay. Guys, I like US30 if we break right here, okay? Because also our RSI is approaching 50. If we can break this 50, guys, we have not broke the 50 RSI for a long, long time. This is where we could get US30 to really break down here, guys. Okay, so keep an eye on this area, guys. 35,080, 079. Okay, minute 40 left on the candle, okay? This is a key area, guys. Keep your eyes on this area right here. Okay, gold still hanging around, consolidating here, but still, this wick, 1735.33, it's lower than the bearish candle. So come on, sellers, let's hammer gold down a little bit. GJ just wrapped around, okay? So not much going on GJ down here. We'll cool off again, okay? So it had a candle close, spin top, but this was the confirmation candle, and then it just turned bullish and went straight up, okay? So there's no sell entry here, guys, nothing, okay? Thank you for the subscription, Braden, appreciate it. Okay, guys, London sessions can be a little bit, but it will open up, believe me. Guys, we're going to do a nice session, okay? So we don't have to rush any trades right now. I'm going to be with you guys. We're going to go, hopefully I'm going to go till 10:30 a.m. straight, guys. I want to run a 7-hour session with you guys, okay? So we'll look for our trades, guys. We don't need to just rush into trades. When we do a session, we'll look for some nice ones. This will be a nice breakdown right here on US30 if we can get in here, okay? Just we need the volume to close. And guys, I'm eyeballing this area for a nice break below 50 on the strength. I want to go into bearish territory right in there if we start to sell. If not, buyers can step in here and flip it up around again, okay? But I'm going with the overall momentum up here, okay? Remember, US30 has been dropping, a pullback up here to 35,128. This is where they hammered it down, and it could be retracing back up here, but we have a lower high. We just got to start breaking down here, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, here's our impulse break. 4 minutes to go on the candle, okay? So it could come down and touch this wick of this candle right here. But let's wait for the volume to close, guys, okay? See how it's slowly breaking down, buyers will possibly push it up one more time, okay? Do you wait for the 5-minute close of the confirmation candle, or do you normally enter at the support resistance level? Entering at the support resistance level, that's taking an impulse. What I like to do is with confirmation, I like to wait for a candle body to close with the volume. If I'm shorting this, I want to see the volume close below 35,180, and then what I want to see is I want to see this. I want to see the candle break below here, and I want to see candle come down, close below, maybe a retest, and then I want to see it come down. So I want to look for that second candle. Unless I can start to see it really coming down, then yeah, if I feel it, then I will take an impulse trade. But this one, I can see that it's got a lot of support here. Every time we come down here, US30 rebounds, okay? It came down. This was a bearish candle down here, but then it reversed and came right back up, okay? So we're testing right here again, okay? So, but it could be breaking down now, okay? Good questions, H. Adele. Appreciate those. Those are good questions. But then if they wrap it around again, like if they push US30 back up here, then we're going to look for a buy up here. We'll look for a reversal buy, okay? But inside here, we're not looking for any trades. We're not looking for any trades inside that box. Okay, so we're gonna chill on US30 right now still. Okay, didn't meet our confirmation down there. Now look at what happens. Okay, so we're not getting in a sell. You guys see there was absolutely no sell. There was nothing that gave us an indication. Yeah, it came down, it tested, but we have a wick forming at the bottom. We still have buyers down there, okay? And look at the RSI. It did not meet my criteria of breaking down at 50. That's why I'm not looking for a sell. So now it's finding a bottom down here. The strength is coming up strong now. So we could possibly start to look for maybe a buy up here, okay? If we get some strength. But again, we have this trend line, okay? This trend line that's coming down from up here, okay? It's still below there. Price action is still below there, okay? So it's testing it now, okay? So you got to understand we have multiple trend lines. This one is broken right there, but we do have still this downtrend, okay? Lower wick, okay? This wick is lower than here, lower high. This candle actually made a lower low. All we need is the volume to start coming down. 1 minute left on the candle. Let's see who's going to have the momentum near the close of this candle. Are the sellers going to push it down, or are buyers going to start to push it up? Who's going to have the momentum here, okay? Yeah, you got it, Adela. So I'm waiting for the second candle to close in this situation. Yes, absolutely. But anything in here, I'm not trading this, okay? I'm not trading it, okay? This is where you'll see me sit back, relax, and be patient, okay? I'm looking for a better trade at the top, or I'm looking for a nice sell at the bottom down here. Okay, so we got 20 seconds left. Let's watch how it's going to close. Okay, so long rejection wick at the top now. We have selling pressure pushing it down. Okay, let's get a bearish body close. Okay, Guys, like some people don't like a patience discipline trading style, but if you want to scalp the markets, guys, like you got to understand, scalping is not easy, okay? So you can't just take every single candle that you see, okay? You got to relax a little bit, okay? Look at what the buyers are doing. They're bringing it right back up. They're trying to bring it up, okay? We're testing this area now, okay? So this could be an impulse break up here, okay? But if we get a break above here with volume close up here, like this could be an impulse break. We're looking for volume close, maybe a retest. Guys, we could very well go into a buy just like that, okay? But look at it, it's getting rejected up there. Rejected, rejected. Okay. The more we get rejected, selling pressure will increase. Okay, because brokers will start and banks will start to place additional sell orders up here, and then they'll put more supply than there is demand, and then they'll start to push it down, guys. Okay. Do you trade live on the YouTube every night? Yes, bro. We trade every night. Every night. We do 2 sessions daily. We're always scheduled for New York and Tokyo, but we offer bonus London sessions. Okay, so just hit the subs. Okay, guys, look here. Boom. This is what we want. Okay, this is the US30 break, guys. I'm gonna hop in, guys. No, wait. Okay, I'm gonna watch this, okay, because I'm getting a wick right here at 35,076. Right, guys, we still have not broke this 30. Oh, I was about to get in, but I held off, guys. I didn't pull the trigger yet. I saw, as soon as I was about to get in, I saw a wick form, okay? So I held off, guys. I'm gonna, again, I'm gonna wait for this volume. I wanted that. I wanted to hammer the sell right there, but, oh, by 1 second, I saw that wick form, okay? So now it's a spin top candle, spin top. Okay, it came down really bearish. Buyers are coming in at US30 right here, but this candle wick made a lower low. Okay, so all we need now is some selling pressure again. Okay, to start coming down. Wow, those buyers saved it by just a little bit. Okay, I was about to start getting into a sell. Thank God I didn't. MS, can you check German index? It looks for down. Yes, I will in 1 second, brother. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so gold, guys. Gold, I'm still bearish on gold. Okay, guys, I'm bearish on gold. Okay, it's still held below here, this area. Okay, so we held below. We got a bear. This was a pullback. We got a bearish engulfing candle. I want gold to break right here. Okay, I really do. So watch for gold to break at 1734.62. Okay. Yeah, Adele, I almost got caught, bro. I almost got caught, but I was getting my finger on the trigger for that sell, but then I saw that candle wick start forming, so I held off. But yep, so I didn't fall for it. Okay. But I'm gonna wait for the candle to close, guys. You got, I try. Maybe I was gonna get in, and that would have been an impulse sell, and it could have caught me, could have bit me right there. But thankfully, I saw that wick form right there. My thoughts on BTC. We were scalping Bitcoin, but a lot of guys have high spreads on it. Their brokers are offering like 7,000 to 9,000, which is a 7 to 9 pip spread. So we don't scalp it anymore for them because you have to have a really good broker to scalp Bitcoin. Because a lot of those brokers have a 7 to 9 pip spread, so it's not good for scalping. If you want an overlook on daily, I'm bullish on Bitcoin. I think if we get above like right now we're above 45,000. I think if we hold that, we can potentially get back up to 50,000 on Bitcoin. Okay, guys. Look at the US30 reverse, okay? So US30 is coming right back up. Again, guys, this candle is going to close in 50 seconds. If this volume holds up here, we could potentially start to look for a US30 buy up here, okay? And gold is starting to come down as well. Okay, so look at gold. Oh shit, wrong chart, my bad. Okay, so gold is coming down to this area that I'm targeting for a sell, guys. Okay, right here. Okay, so gold is coming down bearish and US30 is moving bullish. Okay, so we got 2 areas to watch, guys. 2 areas. Okay, just need a volume. We need some volume to close up here. Okay. Wow. Okay, big move. So it's testing the, get ready guys, okay? So this candle is going to close in 5 seconds, okay? We could be getting into a buy here. We'll see what happens, okay? Unless it starts to get rejected up here, okay? Okay, here's the close. Here's the open of the next candle. Okay, so it's bearish right now, bearish open. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, so this is the candle coming down now to test this area. This is a retest, guys. Okay, see how it's coming down? Okay, so it's breaking. Now we got our first wick right there, but it's still coming down bearish. Look, it's coming down really bearish. Okay, so our retest right there didn't hold. Okay, so this is coming down really bearish, guys. Okay, so if this comes down engulfing and takes this out, and then we come down here and we break below 50 on our side, guys, we could be getting in that 35.080 sell on US30, guys. Okay. Yes, Simone. We that's all we do is we scalp 5 minute candlesticks. Yep, we do top down from daily to hourly to 5 minutes. We're 5 minute scalpers, and we're gonna introduce 1 minute scalping to you guys as well. Let me know in the chat, guys, who's down for 1 minute scalping. If you want to see some 1 minute scalping coming up soon, put your put a thumbs up in there. Okay, I want to know, guys, are you guys interested in 1 minute scalping, or you guys not interested in that? Maybe it's too volatile for you guys. Okay, so like wow, gold is tough tonight. Okay, gold is coming down 1734.50, and then it's just going right back up. Okay, so when gold trades like this, guys, I don't even look at the chart of gold. Okay, I hate it when it does this. Okay, every time it looks like it's gonna break down, they save it. Every time it looks like it's gonna break out, then they push it down. Okay, so this might be leading into 5 a.m., 6 a.m. New York. Then maybe New York we're gonna get our move, but when London does this, it gets real choppy, guys. Okay, so then we just got to leave our levels up here and down here, but it's you cannot scalp this shit inside here. Okay, so okay, guys, I like to see those thumbs up. 1 minute is so hard, man. Roy, we'll introduce it to you guys. We'll introduce it to you in a unique way. That maybe it will make it easier for you guys. I've been scalping 1 minute candles. Dave's been scalping them for a long time, but it's not easy, guys. It's not easy. Okay, you gotta understand that takes extreme patience when you're trading 1 minute candles. I know that there's a lot of moves, but they do follow technicals. You gotta understand how they move. Okay, but we will on one of these calls, guys. Maybe on not as much of a volatile session. Maybe we'll do it on a Tokyo session. That's a nice session to educate you guys on. So maybe we'll do it for a Tokyo session for you guys. Can you catch a lot of pips scalping? Yes. If you've been on these calls with us, during NFP news, we get over 300 pips a call. We're averaging 50 to 100 pips per call. Yeah, scalping the markets, you can get a ton of pips in a short amount of time. Absolutely. Okay, guys, so even the US30, it's just trading sideways in here. Okay. Um, GJ, what happened with GJ? It flipped. Okay. GJ, wow, GJ is bullish, guys. Okay, so not even anywhere near a sell. It just broke out. Now it's the body is closing above hourly right up here. It's continuing this uptrend, guys. Okay, so GJ is strong. Okay, I don't normally trade GJ. Okay, I'm gonna start to back test it a little bit more, because I see that a lot of you guys like this pair. I normally I like GBPUSD is my Forex pair. But if you guys like GJ, I'm going to backtest this later on when we're done this call, and I'm going to see how it moves. But it's got some volatile moves, guys. Okay, so this thing can keep pushing up, but just keep an eye, guys. I do see bearish divergence, like you can see it. The prices continue to go up, but the strength is going down. Okay, at any moment they can hammer this down. Okay, so if you guys are in this trade anywhere in here, and you got it, I would suggest putting a trailing stop loss and secure some pips, because this thing could fall back, guys. Okay, so US30 is still in this box, guys. Still in the box. I think we're going to break down on US30 tonight. What do you guys think? I think it's going to break down, guys. It's just, we got to be patient, guys. Believe me. But when it breaks down, it's going to be a really nice breakdown, okay? Let me know, guys. Are you bullish or bearish on US30, guys? Let me know. Bearish, Johnny. You bearish, bro? I'm bearish myself. I'm bearish myself, but it's breaking down slowly. Yeah, Adele, you bearish too. I think a lot of us are in agreement that we're bearish, but guys, we're not gonna fall for this bullshit. Every time they bring it down, they bring it right back up. Let's wait for confirmation, guys. When we get it, we'll get it. It's gonna be a nice move. It's gonna be a 10, 20 plus pip move. But we gotta hold, guys. Okay. Believe me, we're okay. Everybody's bear. Yeah. Okay. I am too, big time. But guys, let's be patient, and let's just wait for it to break right here, 35,079. Okay. Roy, you're bullish on the US30, bro? They're holding it. Holy, they're holding it here. Okay. Look at here. The RSI is it wants to break. Okay, here we go. Okay. Um, 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go on the candle. We could get this nice impulse candle breaking. There we go. Okay, there it is. Okay, so this is our impulse candle breaking down. But what we need, guys, is look. We haven't had a volume filled candle close below this level yet. Maybe this could be our candle. Okay, so let's just be patient, guys. Okay, this is nice. So there it goes. Okay, it's dropping now. We made a new lower low. Buyers may push it right back up. Okay, this could be the big impulse candle. This is the one I like. These are the ones I like when they break 50 right here. Okay, we got a minute 43, guys. So also trading impulse candles, guys, like normally when I trade these, if I want to feel it out, I'm not going to take my normal lot size that I trade with. I'll take a smaller lot size as a feeler trade, and then if I get that retest, then I'll go in with my regular lot size. Okay. So that's another way how you guys can trade these impulse candles. But if not, just wait, guys. Okay, look at what happened. They came all the way down here, and now they're pushing it right back up. Let's watch if this volume will close below. Then we'll take the next candle. Okay, patience, guys. Patience is a virtue. Simone, yes. In our VIP membership, it's $29.99 a month, and we give you Dave and I mentor you. We have multiple courses that teach you everything about technical analysis. We have webinars that we do with the sniper team every week. Weekly we do classes, question and answers. They're all recorded also. We give trade ideas depending on market conditions throughout the day. We give recaps of live trading and continuation trades. Today, guys, when we were done the call, I told you guys watch 1736 break on gold, and at 50 we stopped the call at 10:45 a.m. At around 11 gold broke down and it dropped all the way down to 1728. I want to say it broke for a nice 80 pips. Okay, and then I followed up in the chat group. We have a VIP sniper chat, and I was telling them the targets: 1732, 1730, 1728, and then we gave heads up to take some profits. But yes, we got a lot of value in our mentorship group. You get the courses, tutorials, webinars, private Zoom trading classes. That you get to be a part of the VIP sniper chat room, and there's a lot of value in there. I'll go over the website near the end of the call, okay, and show you what's in there. Okay, guys, this is the retest. Look at what happened. We broke the volume below. This was the retest, okay? So it's coming down now. So this is a good time to enter sell with a stop loss above here on the US30, okay? Let's just wait for this bullish candle to get exhausted, see it wants to come up more. It's only been 45 seconds in, okay? So we're going to see. Let's see if sellers can push it down, okay? And also RSI, we broke below 50 and see how it's testing now 54 to come back up. If we can get sellers push it down, this is going to be a really nice breakdown on US30, okay? It's developing, guys. Slowly it's developing. We'll see here, okay? We got a lower low and lower highs, okay? There we go, okay? Look at that rejection wick. Beautiful, guys. Okay, so we got a nice bearish pin bar candlestick. It could possibly turn into a shooting star. And if we break right here, 35,072, it's going to come down to here, 35,068, okay? And then we could possibly start coming down to this area over here. Yes, everything is through Telegram. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, guys, visit stocksnipertrading.com. Check it out. We have a free newsletter on there. If you scroll to the bottom of our website, throw in your email and you'll get a blog, a daily blog. It's a lot of good content on those blogs that Dave and I provide. We don't spam you. We don't give you any garbage. It's really good content. It's follow-ups from calls, guys. So you were asking, do we get big pips? You'll see the blog, read it on 300 pips on the NFP day, okay? And then we did the FOMC. It's a lot of good content on there in those blogs, guys, okay? Just drop your email in there and check it out. It's free content, guys. Okay, guys, so US30 could be slowly breaking down, guys. Slowly breaking down, okay? But we had volume close below, finally. And we have a retest candle where the buyers pushed it up. We got a rejection, nice rejection wick. All we need is selling pressure to push this down and get below this 5 minute. We got to clear this wick right here. This wick we clear, we could be coming down further, okay? Let me just check gold. We haven't been on gold for a bit. Okay, gold too is slowly breaking down, guys, okay? Starting a little bit of a downtrend, okay? We need gold to, same thing, gold, which US30 did, okay? We need something similar. We need gold volume to start closing below here, so then we can start pushing gold down, okay? And what else have we been charting? GJ. Okay, so GJ, lots of bearish divergence, okay? Price is going up and I can see strength going down, okay? But this isn't a strong uptrend. You're fighting the strong uptrend, guys, okay? So GJ is strong, guys, okay? Remember that. And the volume is now above a daily support, okay? So careful trading GJ. Unless you're still in the trade, you could be holding, but it's strong. Gold is playing between the zones. Yeah, absolutely it is. That's why we can't look for a trade right now. It's just trading in this zone, guys. I have it right here. 1736.50 and 1734.50. I told you it's going to be about a 20 pip zone until we start to really get momentum, guys. It might not make a move until leading into New York session. Okay. Okay, so US 30, 30 seconds left on this candle. Again, they're trying to bring it back up. Okay, so sellers have to lock it in here. Okay, we got to hold below this area. Okay, let's see what happens here. Ten seconds to go. Okay, look how the candle closed. They gapped it up. Did you see how they gapped it up? Okay, they gapped it up, and now it's going bearish. Okay, so let's see what happens here. If it catches a wick, US 30, wow, it could start reversing again. But they gapped it up. I want to see this come down as it would be really nice if this comes down as a bearish candle, okay? And we engulf this green one, then we're really going to see US 30 drop, okay? Hopefully we get that, guys. 73 viewers. This is amazing, guys. Thanks so much. We appreciate it, guys. If I can just get you guys to like the channel, please. I want to do a 7-hour session tonight, guys. I'm feeling it, guys. I feel good. I want to go London, New York into New York Stock Exchange and wrap it up around 10:30 a.m. Eastern. If you guys are down with that, hit that like button, please. We'll obviously we'll have a little bit of an intermission after maybe like 3 hours. We'll take a 5-10 minute break, but we're not going to end the channel. We'll just keep it on. We'll take a break. We'll grab a coffee, and then we'll continue going, guys. Okay. Okay, so look what happened with that. Now it reversed. Okay, it came down bearish. Now we got buyers of US 30. Okay, so US 30 is playing games too. It's playing games tonight. Simone, how long have I been trading? I've been in the trading game for over 20 years, bro. 20 years, okay? I didn't start it's been 20 years, 20 long years, man. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I wish I was live streaming in 2008 when the market was really crashing. It would have been something special to show you guys live. So I'm happy that Dave and I are live streaming. We can actually show you guys the volatility of the markets. I wish I was live streaming back in 2008, 09. But yeah, I've been in the game for about 20 years. Okay, guys, do you guys want to see the German 30? You guys are asking about the German 30, okay? But guys, this what could happen with this US 30 is, okay, so we do have the low up here, the lower high up here, and this was another lower high. But even if this pullback comes all the way back up to here, guys, don't get freaked out, okay? Don't get freaked out. It could just be a pullback, but sellers could start develop and push it down further, okay? Don't relax, guys. If it doesn't come all the way back up to here, this is not going to be a reversal, okay? This could be just a pullback, but just be patient, guys, okay? Allow the price action to do what it's got to do, okay? Sir, please some analysis in Forex. I'm giving lots of analysis in Forex. This is technical analysis. We're going play by play, candle by candle. Do you mean fundamental analysis? What are you looking for? No, I don't swing trade. No, I just scalp the markets. I don't hold trades overnight. My only position that I hold is my Apple stock. That's all I hold. I don't hold anything overnight, guys. I scalp the markets. I'm in and out, in and out, in and out. But if you want to learn how to swing, we can definitely teach you how to trade 4-hour and daily candles, and you can definitely hold those for multiple days. And we can teach you all of the technicals and the candlesticks, how to trade 4-hour and daily candles properly so that you can swing trade. Yes, we do teach that in the mentor group. Yeah, Madcap J time while it's consolidating. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I need that too, but I gotta follow this, okay? Not yet for me, but J time will be coming up soon, bro. You enjoy yours. Guys, real choppy, real choppy. Okay, I hate when London starts like this, but it is what it is, guys. You got to learn that this is trading, guys. The market is not always just gonna be real easy where you get in and you're gonna have to have difficult times where you start to see what are they doing, like what's going on like this. It is consolidating, but on gold, we're still below here. We're still below 1736. So safe to say that we have good 5-minute resistance at 1736. All we got to do is just start breaking below here. Once we break below 1734.50, we're going to see a really nice drop on gold, okay? It takes time for these plays to develop. They don't just happen with a snap of a finger. They'll take time, guys, okay? Do I have any recommendations for funding brokers? We have a lot of our members who are in FTMO and funding talent. We have a lot of our members who have passed phase 1 and phase 2. We have members that are currently in them, and we have members that have passed and have a lead account, the $100,000 account, and we also have members that have cashed out every single month. So a lot of knowledge is in our sniper room, guys. If you want to join the team, you can ask all questions in our sniper room. We have guys going through all of those challenges. We have guys that have passed. We have guys that are funded with the elite account, and we have guys that are cashing out profits, and they show actual tickets showing full transparency, guys. So, and a lot of guys are learning all about the prop firms, guys. Okay, I myself, I don't trade with a prop firm, but we have a lot of guys in our group that are in them, and we do help them pass their challenges, guys. Okay, so just understand that we do help our guys learn how to trade so that they can pass those tests properly. Okay, so gold is slowly breaking down. This 1734.50. Once we break and we close below there, we'll get a move. Let's check out the US30. US30 is pulling up. It's pulling up, okay? But if it doesn't get above 35,089, it could just be forming a pullback with a lower high, and sellers could come in and push it down, okay? But if anything, if bodies close above 35,089, 35,090, I will be looking for maybe a buy up here, okay? But in the meantime, if it's just cooling off in this area, I'm not looking for nothing. I'm looking for this breakdown right here. Okay, so GJ is consolidating at the top. When I see consolidation, guys, this is what I do with GJ, okay? Right now, trap these candles in like this, okay? And then what you're looking for is, just be patient, guys. You're looking for either a bullish break back up here, pull back, and then you're looking for this move, okay? But if it starts to pull back, bearish, what you're looking for is this move, come down to this wick, come here. This is your retest candle. You're looking for a rejection. Come down to here, pull back, and then down to this hourly support level. Okay, so this is your GJ chart, guys. This is what you should be looking for. Okay, right now inside here, that's a no trade area. And then what you're looking for is this move right up here. We're looking for a buy at 153.14, and we're looking for a sell right here at 153.100. Okay, right there. That's what we're looking for, GJ, guys. Okay. Okay, gold, guys. Finally, we're starting to break down on gold. Here we go, okay? Hopefully this is our candle that can break and close below and we get momentum to the downside, okay? Here we go. Let's check this out. This is a big candle, guys. This one could lead to the bearish trend on gold. Okay, right here. This could be our candle. Okay, 1 minute to go on it. Let's not hope that it doesn't just find a support and flip back again. Okay, it's so far it's engulfing all of these candles. It'll be really nice. Okay, if we can close below. And then what we're looking for is maybe there could be a pullback back up to here. Then we're looking for this move, guys. Okay. Okay, so this candle is closing right now. Just closed. There's our retest candle, guys. So let's watch for the retest. Okay, so it's green, starting green. It's red now, okay. Okay, not much of a retest. It's a small doji candle, okay. And we'll see. Now it's going down bearish. If it breaks that tip of the wick, then this thing will drop, okay. But I'm just looking. Okay, there it goes, okay. So we got sellers now holding it down, okay. Okay, there it goes. There's retest. Boom. Beautiful, guys. Look at that. Yes. Look at that drop, guys, okay? Did you see how there was no retest up? Just dropping, okay? There we go. Okay, there we go. That's the gold. There we go. Look at that, okay? So it just hit right there, 1733.31. That's a take profit, guys, okay? But it happens so quick. It happens so quick, okay? Look at this. Gold breaking down, guys. We waited this for a while, guys, okay? Look at it breaking down. That's patience, guys, okay? Fuck yeah, guys. There we go. Took a while for us to hit that, but we got it. There we go, guys. Okay, this white line on gold is an hourly support level. If our 5 minute candle can close below here, if we can get that volume to close below here, here's our 200A. We could possibly come back down to our 200A. Let me just get some 5 minute levels right here. This is where we could come down to, okay? There it is, right at that 200A. If we break below there, guys, we're gonna come down to here. Guys, patience pays, okay? That took a fucking while for us to get that, but we got it, okay? Congrats, guys. And if you guys want, scale out a little bit, okay? Don't get greedy, guys, because they could flip the script on us. What I mean by scaling out is like exiting maybe like 60, 70, 80% of your trade and leave a small runner. But guys, I'm following this. Guys, a lot of volume going down, okay? We're already at 21 pips, but look at the volume. We're below the hourly, okay? We got 2 minutes left on the candle, guys. We could come down and touch down here, guys. 1732 down here. This is beautiful, guys. Okay, they're pulling it back up. Okay, so let me just, I'm going to see where the wick came down to. We made a low on this candle right there, 1732.50. We've got to follow this volume, guys. I need this volume to close below this white line so we can go down further. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go, guys. Ooh, shit. Guys, sorry, I'm in trade. I'm trades with you guys. I'm in trading, guys. Okay, I'll post these in our free Telegram FX group to show you guys that I'm taking trades with you guys. I'm not playing. Oh man, beautiful break, guys. Look at that, guys. Patience plays, guys. Okay. See how long we waited for that play to develop, but we as soon as it broke that 1734.50, guys. Wow, what a candle, guys. 1 minute left on it, guys. This thing is just breaking down. Okay, next level. Holy shit. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna look to scale out a little bit, man. Wow. Holy goddamn. Woo! Guys, who's in the money now? You putting trailing stop? Okay, guys, it's coming down, man. Down to look at these levels, bro. Oh my god, we just broke right there. Next level, holy, right here, okay? And then final level right here, guys. If we lose this support 1730, oh my god, this thing is gonna bleed. Okay, finally that candle closed. You're gonna possibly get a big, maybe like a pullback. Green candle coming. Guys, wow, what a trade, guys. Unbelievable, guys. Congrats to everybody. Congrats. Okay, guys, if you're new to the channel, 84 of you guys viewing, I'm going to post our free Telegram group in the chat, guys. I want you guys to see the Telegram group. And it's good free Telegram. Wow, look at that bleeder, guys, okay? So, guys, we're going to expect a pullback down here. Look at the RSI, okay? It's coming down to 30. Guys, maybe scale out a little bit, okay? Yeah, I'm going to, Pablo, 1 second, bro, 1 second, because I'm exiting this trade a little bit, okay? Guys, I'm taking live trades with you guys, okay? So just multitasking over here, multitasking, guys. Wow, 1729 right here, guys. This is our gold daily support right here, guys. 1729. This is gold daily support, okay? 1 second, guys. 1 second, 1 second, okay? There was very little pullback, and they're hammering it back down. All of these red lines, guys, these are 5-minute support levels. Just getting, wow, guys. Man, wow, guys, holy shit. Guys, 1729 right here. This is daily support. We lose that support, we're coming down to 1728.65. Oh my god, okay? Thanks for the subscription, bro. Appreciate it. My man, Amel, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Guys, wow, we caught this right there, guys. 1734.50. See all that choppy shit, guys? We didn't fall for that. We got the meat of this trade, guys. Beautiful, okay? Don't get greedy, guys. Start off a call, secure some profits, guys, okay? It's always good for our confidence to grab some pips in the bank. Bank a little bit, guys, and leave a small 20% runner with a break-even stop loss, okay? If gold wants to continue to tank, you'll get the runner. But guys, don't leave a bulk of all these pips on the table, okay? Believe me. Believe me. Don't get greedy, guys. This was a beautiful breakdown. We waited all night for this thing. Look at what it is, guys, okay? You're talking 55 pips here, okay? For real, 55 pips, guys. I'm gonna share the Telegram group link 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. You 84 viewers. You guys are awesome. Dave and I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you guys for letting us hit 1,000 subscribers, guys. It's just the beginning for this channel. You guys are part of the journey with us. We appreciate and love all of you guys. Okay, for real, guys. You guys give us the energy to do this. I'm gonna run a 7-hour session live tonight, guys. 7 hours straight. I hope you guys are down for it. I want you guys to join. We're going to do London, New York, and New York Stock Exchange, okay? Wow, okay, so look at, we're clearing now daily support. Wow, 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 wow. Okay? Eddie, that's all you needed. You can go back to sleep now. Good night, bro. Catch those pips and go to sleep. I'll be here when you wake up. We're gonna do 7 hours, bro. 7 hours. Okay. Go get your sleep and join us in New York. Okay. Congrats, bro. Sleep good. Dream of pips when you're sleeping. Wow, guys. Congrats to everybody. This made my night for everybody. What a bleeder we caught. Okay. Beautiful, guys. I want everybody's MT4 tickets to look nice and blue right here, okay? Beautiful. This shit is still dropping, guys. Oh my goodness. I scaled out too fast, okay? Wow. Okay, guys, in the chat, I just posted, I pinned at the top, guys, the free Telegram link. Guys, join the free Telegram group. I just posted the link in there, okay? It's pinned at the top of the chat. Just click on it and join the free Telegram group. Guys, okay, and check it out, guys. Join that free Telegram group. I just posted in there. There's my trade, guys. There it is. Full transparency, no bullshit. I got in gold, a standard lot, sell 1734.24, and I started to scale out at 1731.17. Okay, look at it there. There's the commission, $4.50. We're with Fusion Brokers. Look at where I got in at. I got in at 1734.24, guys. Look. 1734.24, okay? That retest candle right there. I jumped in, I hopped in on that candle right there, guys. Okay? That was my entry. I waited for that candle to close the volume and I took the continuation candle. I waited for the retest. We didn't get a wick coming up. This was an ignited bearish candle. I hopped in on that candle and we rode it down, okay? So 300 US dollars on that, I'll take it. You know what I mean? 30 pips, not get greedy, okay? We'll look for a couple more trades. And that's what we do, guys. Join that free Telegram group, okay? We show full transparency, guys, okay? So everything is in there to prove, guys, to you guys, that we're for real in here, okay? Amazing, guys. What a way, okay? But respect now, look at here, okay? Remember the yellow line, 1729, that 36, that's our daily support. This is going to be a pullback. It could possibly try and come back up to this level right here, 1731, and then possibly to our 208, okay? I'm not taking this pullback, guys. I'm not going to fight this bearish trend, okay? Let's take a look for something else. Okay, your GJ, that's GJ is going. GJ keeps breaking out. This thing is insane. Okay, so remember what we had in this box right here for GJ. If it broke out of here, okay, for GJ guys, all you GJ guys, right here, see it break out. The body closed above. Okay, look at this, guys. Let me zoom in for you. See how this was an impulse candle breakout, but the body closed above. Here's your retest candle, ignited. There it is, guys. You could be in this candle in a buy on GJ right now. It was right there. Right there, okay? I'm not in this, but you guys like to trade GJ. There it is, okay? Let me just see. What else were we looking at? Gold. Okay, so gold is pulling back up. US30, guys, US30. Okay, US30 is still in this box right here, guys. Okay, US30 didn't make a move like gold yet. Okay, we're still waiting. We're going to be patient on US30, guys. Relax, we're going to get it. Okay, just like gold, we're going to look for a move above here with 35,090 and then a sell below here, 35,079. Okay, wow, great gold breakdown, guys. Okay, I'm happy we caught that, and I'm happy you guys banked on that. Okay. But this is the pullback, okay? Pulling back up. But do you guys see how that broke down, okay? Look at that pattern, okay? So we got rejected there, and then I had the downtrend coming. It took a while, guys. There was so much chop in between. Finally, we started to see it falling. And remember when I told you guys, watch when the RSI breaks below 50. That's when you're in bearish territory, guys, okay? Wow, okay. Guys, I got to read the chat. I got to see what's going on in there. Man. Ooh, okay. Madcap, you're so blazed right now, bro. Yeah, Eddie, gold don't care about RSI. It doesn't, bro. It doesn't care about RSI. Now you're awake, bro. Okay, good, good. And now I got you guys' attention. That's all I needed. Can go to bed. Okay, reversal 1725. Oh man, good, good. As long as you guys are on profits, I'm happy. Okay, but you got to be scaling out. Okay, because especially when it drops, um, man, what was it? 50, 60 pips. Okay, 1734.50 all the way down to right here. Okay, you're looking at 50 pip move, guys. Okay, so look at the pullback. Now we're pulling back. Okay, right up to our 200A. Okay. Now it's continuing to go bullish, guys. I don't want to fight the trend right now. I don't want to fight the trend. I want to trade with the trend, okay? So I'm just going to chill. I'm going to see how this cools off, okay? This could be a pullback. They could be bringing gold back down to test here, 1729. It breaks there. It could break down further, guys, okay? So let's take a look here, guys. Let's not just rush into buys just because it sold off and then now we think it's going to just start going up. No, if they, you saw guys on that Sunday night when they dropped it, like you don't want to counter trade if it's dropping, guys. Okay. Close two partials and stop loss and profit. Nice. Okay, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. And guys, I posted the free Telegram link at the top. Okay, so it's pinned at the top. You're welcome to join in there. There's some content that we put in there, guys. And then eventually, if you guys want to take your trading to the next level, you want to join the Sniper Mentorship team, we would love to have you on our team. We're growing really fast, guys. We got a hell of a team, a lot of solid traders in there with helping out the young traders. We got experienced traders. It's amazing, guys. Good community. We're all in this together to make some pips and to learn. So if you guys want to join that team, we would love to have you guys on it. Just visit stocksnipertrading.com. Check out the webpage, but join the newsletter too. There's a free newsletter. We send out blogs daily, okay? And it's a lot of good content, guys. Like I'll blog this. It will be like my psychology, why I took that sell at 1734, that break. I'll break it down A, B, C, D, E. I'll show you what happened and where I got in, where I took my profits, show an MT4 ticket, and really educate you guys on why I took that trade. Why did I wait so long for that to happen? Okay, remember we started London over here. We started London back over here. We didn't get nothing until it took us that, but it was worth it, guys. If you got to wait that long to catch 50, 60 pips, it's worth it. Those are quality pips over just quantity of garbage, okay? Look for quality pips, guys. That was a beautiful technical breakdown, but we waited for that, guys. It took a while. Do I think you can catch the reversal on XAY? It's hard to say. It's hard to say because this was a big sell-off. Okay, you could absolutely scalp this. Like you could have got in here, picked up 20 pips. Okay, but you got to understand that you're coming off of a higher time frame right up here. Like if you look at 15-minute candle, if you flip to your 15s, 15 was a very bearish candle. Okay, that was that rejection. That's what you could have bought. But then now, look at the 15. It's still holding right here as resistance. You could get 15-minute sellers come in and start filling these wicks and pushing it back down. Okay, but it does have another rejection here. Gold could flip up and come back in reverse. Okay, but I'm not gonna look for that trade right now. I'm not gonna fight this trend. Okay, I want to see now when it tests this 200A. If it gets above the 200A, the volume, yeah, then maybe we can push back up to 1734.50. But if we hold below this 200A moving average that's coming across, then we could start to see some consolidation up here, and then gold could start to retrace back to here, this 1729, and break down further. Okay. This could be just cooling off the RSI, trying to get it back up to anywhere near 50. And then if it's still in bearish territory, then sellers could come in and push it down. It could create a lower high and then just go down. This could be a pullback, guys, a nice pullback. If you want to scalp that, it's a nice scalp buy, but just remember, it's a pullback, okay? The overall trend, we lost a lot of support, and they just dropped it, okay? So be careful when you're trading that, guys. Okay, guys, real quick, for Simone, you're asking about the website, everything. Let me show you real quick right here, okay? So this is our website, guys, really fast, okay? Here's our membership for $29.99 US if you want to join the mentorship team. At the bottom, scroll all the way to the bottom, join our newsletter. Put your email in there, and then this is what we'll send you. We'll send you blogs like this. Red Folder News gave us 300 pips on gold. You click on it. This was what we did live. It breaks it down. Gives you the folders, A, B, C, D, and shows some profits right here and why we took that trade. So you get a lot of good content, blogs. We don't spam you. If you want to join the membership team, this is our back end. This is our tutorials, everything, courses we have in here. Tons of courses, tons of webinars in here. We have live webinars we do weekly with our members, and they're recorded and uploaded for you guys to review. Everything we break down in there, okay? So that's our website, guys. We would love to have you guys on the team. It's only $29.99 a month. It's $1 a day, guys, okay? $1 a day, less than a coffee a day, gets you guys a financial education in the Forex markets, guys, okay? And you can learn, join us on our calls right there. 60 pip drop. You could have gone $1 a pip right there, paid for 2 months worth of membership just on that drop right now in this live call, okay? So just look at it, guys, as a financial education, okay? You pay $10,000 to get a college education. The least you can do is pay $30 to get a financial education in the markets that they don't teach you in schools. Nobody teaches you how to scalp the markets, guys. Okay, so look what happened, guys. So you want to counter trade that gold. Yeah, you got that bullish engulfing candle, but look, it could be coming right back down, okay? So they could be hammering it right back down. That's why if you're counter trading, guys, you got to understand, you got to take pips out of there. You got to cash out, okay? Because the overall trend is bearish, okay? We saw it. This heavy candle coming down, very, very heavy, okay? And a continuation. So look at this. This could just be a pull back here. It got rejected at the 200A. We could have selling pressure come. We could take an additional sell if we start to break below daily support again. Okay, let's see what happens. But I could see some consolidation down here on gold. That was a big move. Now it has to cool off the RSI for its next big move. Okay. But in the meantime, let's look for something else right now. Let's take a look at US30. Okay, US30 is could be developing right here for a buy, okay? Remember our buy up here, okay? 35,000, 090, 89. So similar to, all we need is, guys, we need candle to break above, possibly hit this 200A, and then it may get rejected and come down. We're looking for volume to close. If we can get volume to close, then we're looking for a buy, pull back, and then to move up to there. That's US30. Again, it's choppy, but be patient, guys. Just be patient. Just like we were for gold, maybe we'll get the US30 break too, okay? So just be patient, guys. GJ, okay? This thing is, I don't normally trade this, so I'm gonna back test this to see how it moves. But this thing is just ridiculous, okay? It just keeps going up, cooled off. This is a bullish flag pattern. We made a move coming up, it consolidated in here, and a continuation. A bull flag pattern is a continuation pattern, so you see it just continue to break out, okay? But now we're starting to get a lot of rejections up here, a lot of rejections, okay? Could see a pullback now on GJ. If this thing continues to go up, this thing is ridiculous, okay? Don't fight the trend. Hell no, we're not trading the trend. Ashok, here's your GBPJPY for you, bro. Okay. But yeah, this thing is in a complete uptrend right now, okay? So if you draw trend lines right here, just like this, okay? I'll make this line thicker for you. Okay, so we're in an uptrend right there, okay? Again, look for possible cool off, okay? This thing has to pull back, okay? It's got to pull back. Okay, RSI is continuing. It's got some bear divergence still. Price action's making higher highs, but the strength is going down. Eventually, this thing is going to break down, guys. What I would be doing is I could be looking for a sell at this area. Okay, if it drops below here, we could with confirmation, guys. Okay, with confirmation. Okay, not an impulse move. With confirmation. Okay, we could be looking for a possible sell coming up here. Okay, so let's keep an eye on this. Okay, our level that we need is right up here. Okay, 153, 168, 170 area. Okay, for GJ. US30. Okay, still not getting that volume close up there. Okay, there's the close of the candle. Okay, guys, 79 viewers. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Just if we can get the likes up, guys, okay? I want to do a long session with you guys. I want to go for 7 hours. If you guys are down, just please help me with get these likes because I want to do a session. If not, I'm going to wrap it up in 5 minutes. I'm going to go to sleep then, and I'll get up at 8 o'clock and do the New York session. But if you guys are willing to get these likes up, and then we can possibly do a session, full session, guys. Okay, we got 75 viewers, and our likes are, guys, 55. Okay, come on. Come on, show some love. For that 60 pip drop on gold, 55 likes. There's 20 guys, 30 guys in this chat that don't like this. Come on. Come on, guys. It's up to you guys, okay? If not, I can wrap it up. I made my money for this call. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go to sleep then for a little bit, and I'll get up at 8 a.m. But if you guys want to have a full scalp session, let me know, guys. Okay? But you got to show some love, okay? Because you don't think it's I've only slept 2 hours. I was on the call with you guys with Dave. I was in as the moderator. I was watching when we hit 1K, and then I went to sleep, guys. Um, let's go, guys. Hit those likes. Come on. Okay, so look at US30. Now we're starting to get some movement here, guys. Okay, so this is the candle that's breaking out. Okay, um, let's see here. Do we see any patterns? Okay, it's got a little bit of like a inverse head and shoulder pattern. Here's left shoulder, here's the head, here's the right shoulder developing. Okay, so US30 is moving, guys. Okay, remember this area: 35,089, 35,090. Okay, this is a buy area. Okay, we're finally breaking above it, but this is the first candle with volume to get above it. Okay, still lots of time. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. There's a lot of traders that want to get in now, okay, on this bullish candle. If you guys want to trade like that, I'm not going to stop you guys, okay? If you like that, but just place your stop loss below this consolidation box down here, okay? And then you can ride this momentum, okay? I want to make sure that with confirmation that this volume is closing up here, okay? I don't want to just come up to the 200A and then they catch a wick and then they push it right back down, okay? And guys, get ready because in 2 minutes it's a new hourly candle. It's 5 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, so there's going to be some volatility in the markets, guys. Okay, so just be ready. Okay, guys, I appreciate you guys jumping the likes up from 55 to 67. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. It's just the help to with the growth of the channel, guys. Okay, we're not asking anything in return for free education and free trading from you guys. Okay, if you want to join the mentorship team and you want to take your trading to the next level, you're welcome to do that. But if you're enjoying YouTube, you're getting value out of it. All we ask is for a simple like and a subscribe. That's it. Okay, that's all we ask for. Thank you guys to everybody that hit the likes. We appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I can flip to XAU USD. Okay, so look at gold, guys. Okay, so gold now. Wow. Okay, so the big drop. We banked it. Okay, so for all of you guys with partial runners, what we need is where price action is below the 200A, which is good. We have now this 5-minute resistance right here at. So I'll just draw some levels for you guys. Okay, so like right around here, if we can hold this area and we don't allow price action to get into here, then we could possibly come right back down. Look at how RSI is coming back up to test this 50 area. Okay, if it starts to get rejected, then we could push down further. Okay, this could be a nice healthy pullback, but we're gonna see right here. But also respect what's going on gold on the bottom. Okay, from here coming up like this, it's coming up. Okay, so it's gonna reach the apex of this triangle right here. Here's a flat top horizontal resistance, and then we have this ascending trend line right here. Okay, so if gold starts to break up, we could get a nice buy above here and continue to move up. But this could be breaking down now and coming down bearish again. Okay, if there's a lot of sell orders placed in this area. Okay, Malik, thank you, bro. Wish you can like twice. No, thanks, bro. All we ask is for one like. You don't need to do 2 likes, just one. We appreciate that, but thank you, bro. Some guys are just generous and just mutual respect, guys. Okay, we're out here scalping the markets with you guys. I could be doing this alone, just with some music on in the background and just chilling out myself. But I love the energy with you guys. 91 viewers. Let's get this to 100 viewers, guys. And we'll show you guys a real scalp session, okay? And we're gonna do scalp sessions on 1-minute candles too with you guys, okay? A lot of things coming. We appreciate you guys for getting us to 100 subs. Without you guys, we couldn't make this possible, guys, okay? So thank you to each and individual everybody. Okay, so look at gold, guys, okay? So it came up here. This is a resistance level, okay? Anywhere around here, 1720, 1732 in here, okay? Now we get rejected, a bearish engulfing candle coming down, breaking the trend line, that purple trend line. Let's watch for the volume to close. 3 minutes to go. Gold could come right back down to this daily level. Guys, if we break tonight below 1729, man, gold could be dropping, guys, okay? US30, guys, US30, the dirty 30. Let's see the dirty 30, okay? So let's see what happened with the dirty 30, okay? Look what happened. It came up bullish up to this 200A. They gapped it up, and now it's a bearish engulfing candle coming down, okay? So they're hammering it down too with a lower high, okay? This was the previous move, and now right here is now 5-minute resistance, okay? Okay, so it came all the way down. This was a big bearish candle. Look at where it came down to. 35,085. It picked up a wick. Okay, this could be a nice little liquidity grab where they bring it down and now they push it back up, guys. Okay, so this could be a move where they want to push the US30 up, but watch the volume of this candle, guys, how it's going to close, okay? Okay, so it's holding support. The volume is back above 35,089.90. Okay, all it needs is to push up a little further, and we'll see what happens with this. This is a very volatile candle because it's 5 a.m. guys. I warned you guys. I said there's a new hourly candle opening up. This is the open of the new hourly candle. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Lots of volatility, guys. Okay. Let's visit GJ, guys. GJ, breaking down, guys. Okay, so what did I tell you? Okay, 153, 170, 168. Okay, so it broke down. This is the first candle breaking down. We touched the daily support right here, 153.10. This candle is going to close in 45 seconds. Okay, so if we can break down below daily support, GJ could fall further. Look how it's just taking a nosedive, coming right down to the 50 RSI. If we break below 50 RSI, GJ is falling, guys. GJ is falling. Okay. Let me know. Did you guys take this GJ sell here? Okay, Aces, you waiting for another possible gold entry? No worries, bro. We'll check it out. Okay. Let's just see GJ how it's going to close. Again, it's coming into this consolidation area. Remember all of this. Okay, it's coming back into that zone. This is accumulation distribution. If we can get bearish and break through here, we're going to drop down. Okay. Okay, so this is the continuation candle. Boom. Okay, see how it flashed green? Okay, flashes green. We want a rejection right here. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Rejected right here. And then we're looking for selling pressure to come down and start to fill this wick. Okay, as long as we can stay, there we go. Okay, keep it below here and push red down. Push it as a shooting star. Candle coming down with volume, starting to push down this wick. And it could drop down further, guys. What's the target for possible sell on GJ? GJ, we're looking for down here. This is another profit take if we get down to daily support. But if it breaks below there, your next 5-minute level is right here, 153.065. And then your next level is 153.0037. Then you're looking at hourly support down here, 152.994. Okay. But they're bringing it back up to test that zone. Okay, that's where we originally broke the 153.168. It came up and now it's testing. It got rejected, but guys, you just gotta follow the volume on GJ. Okay. Remember, it takes a while before things to break down. You guys seen it on the gold. Gold took a while, but when it broke down, it was beautiful. Okay, it took us a while to get that, guys. It wasn't easy, but remember, guys, patience. Okay. Okay, so for like gold, for buys, I'm looking for buy signals above this area, okay? Anywhere above 1732 up here, okay? That's going to be like my buy area, what I'm looking for, okay? If we start reversing. Anything below here is going to be pullbacks and then maybe followed by a bearish candle, continuing to take it down, okay? With lower highs, okay? Remember, we're in bearish territory, okay? Momentum and strength is below 40, okay? So that's bear territory. Okay, guys, German 30 real quick for you guys. You guys have been asking for it. But, okay, so German 30. Right now, 5-minute candles. Okay, we just broke out. Okay, came up to here. 15,000 up here. We came. Oh man, this would have been a really nice setup for a sell, guys. Okay, look at that. I would have consolidated those candles and right there. Okay, see how that broke. If you missed that candle, okay, here's your next entry. This is the retest. It didn't come all the way back up to the box, but it was similar like gold, just started dropping. Okay, you could have grabbed that. That would have been a beautiful sell. But right now, okay, so the German 30 is consolidating in this range right now. So again, I don't trade anything inside this box. What we could be looking for is a push down further on on German 30. Okay, so what I would look for is possibly sell entries coming down here, guys. Okay, so next entry would be here. Okay, okay, here it comes down. Okay, coming down with momentum. Watch this RSI, guys. Okay, so if German 30 RSI breaks right there, then you're going to see it fall. Okay, if it breaks 39 on the RSI, you're going to see it fall. Okay, so we're looking for sell entry at this area, 15,748. Okay, but remember, guys, we need candle body to close below. Okay, so keep an eye on that. Okay, that's chart setup for German 30. Okay, And then if it does reverse and go bullish, we could be looking for a buy up here on German 30, okay? We could look for something like this, guys, okay? Okay, keep an eye on that, guys. Let's take a look. Let's go to US30, guys. Yeah, okay, so US30, guys, could be coming right back into sell territory. That could have been a fake out right there. See how they brought it up? Bearish engulfing candle right at that 200A. Okay, it's a lower high from up here. So now it's similar like gold. We could be coming down, breaking down here, guys. Get ready for US30 right here, guys. I'm looking for a possible sell entry here. Here we go, guys. Okay, so 19 seconds left on this candle. We got volume below. Let's watch the volume close, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got 7 seconds, guys. We're below that critical support line. Finally, let's get that body, that volume to close below there. Okay, this candle is going to close now. Next one's going to open. There we go. Okay, close and then open. This is our retest candle. It wants to come up. There it's green coming up. Let's get some selling pressure and then we could possibly go into a sell here again. Okay, get ready, guys. There we go. Okay, beautiful retest, and all we got to do is just break that low of that wick right there. 35,075. US30 could drop, guys. There we go. Okay, so now push to the bottom. Look at the RSI. All we got to do is just push. Where was the last RSI support level? Let's take a look back here. Okay, right there. Okay, 38. If we can drop that RSI below 38, this is US30 is going to bleed, guys. Okay, we could get some nice momentum coming down. US30 are running together with the German 30. US30 is just, or German 30 is consolidating still inside here. US30, okay, so we do have buyers coming in, but again, it's got a big bearish candle. Okay, so remember, there's a lot of selling pressure on this candle. This could just be a pullback, okay, but we got to see how high is it going to pull back up to. Okay, so number one, this was a previous wick right here, 35,085. If price action stays below 0.85, we could get additional selling pressure pushing this candle down, and that high that it just made to 83 is a lower high from our previous high. Okay, and this candle came down and made a lower low, so this is the start of a downtrend. Now look at it. Now we're extinguishing these buyers, we're taking them out. This candle is now a spin top. It could flip now red body and come down as a shooting star. Okay, but let's keep this volume. We got a lot of buyers trying to get in here. Okay, it takes time for candles to develop, guys. Okay, we're trading 5-minute candles. It takes 5 full minutes for the entire candle to form. Okay, lots of things can happen in 5 minutes. Okay, momentum can go up, momentum can go down. It can close where it virtually opened, and it can be a thin body with a neutral candle. Okay, but we got to follow the volume, and I'm coming off of these two candles, very bearish. Okay. We should make TikTok live. I'm not too familiar with TikTok. Dave is the social guy. He's the social media. I'm not too familiar with all like I'm starting to learn Instagram. I'm an old school cat. I'm not too familiar with all this social media shit. But Dave is the man. So TikTok will be coming next, guys. TikTok is coming next. We'll make some good videos on that. Okay. Guys, so let's keep an eye on US30. Okay, I think it could break down like gold. Okay, I think it could break down. If we look up here, could break down. We got some nice lower highs. Okay, and we're below the 200A. All we got to do is, guys, there's a ton of support at this level for some reason. 35,078. Okay. But watch for this thing to start breaking down. Okay, will there be mod positions in the future? Yes. Gold. Okay, guys, I'll do gold, but keep an eye on US30, guys. Okay, keep an eye on US30. I'm gonna flip to gold. Gold. Oh hell yeah! Look at this thing. Okay, gold, guys. We could get a breakdown here. Okay, look at this breakdown. If we right here, wow, gold can get down to 1726, guys. 1726. okay? 1726, 1725 are our next levels. Guys, 1 minute left on this candle. Let's see, okay? Remember, we need volume to close below daily support, okay? It's getting rejected. We got a lot of buyers still saving it right here, but let's just wait. Okay, and remember all the guys that took the gold sell, remember your partial runner? This is why we hold a partial runner, because it was a pullback coming up here, but you could have secured most of these pips, okay, and then leave a small runner with a break-even stop loss. If this continues to run down, you'll collect pips with your runner, okay, and then what you could do with the break-even stop loss, start bringing it down here like as a trailing stop loss and secure some profits. You got 70-80% of your pips out of these two candles, and now you left a small 20% runner in case it continues to make lower lows and lower highs, okay? That's the best way to scalp, guys, and there's no emotion in that trade. You get the bulk of your money, the bulk of the pips out of there, and then you leave a trade with a runner with a break-even stop loss. There's absolutely no emotions in that trade, okay? But yeah, this is going to be a critical area, guys, okay? So 1729 right in here, okay? So we're coming down now, coming down bearish, okay? So let's get ready, guys. But we could also find some support here too. We could look for maybe a reversal buy coming up here, okay? So it might break a little bit, we'll see, okay? But we're looking for maybe to come down to 1728 here, okay? Okay, so keep an eye on this level, guys. This is still at that daily level, okay? Because we could possibly see a reversal coming, okay? I'm going to go to US30, see what's going on here. Okay, so US30, they bought the bottom. They're bringing it right back up to here, okay? So if we can hold here and we get selling pressure again, then this will be a pullback creating a lower high, and then we could possibly get additional selling pressure trying to push it down again, okay? But you see, every time US30 breaks down, there's always buyers. It breaks down, there's buyers. It breaks down, there's buyers, okay? But we need a really nice bearish engulfing candle to just run through these candles and start closing below here. This was the previous low. If we can get it below 37,072, then wow, then the US30 will really drop, guys, okay? Maybe leading into 6 a.m. New York session, okay? We're only 45 minutes away from New York Open, okay? So we're getting there, guys. 85 viewers, thank you, guys, appreciate it. If I can just get you guys, if you're new here, to like, subscribe to the channel, guys. We scalp 2 times, even 3 times daily, guys, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mohammed, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Look at that, okay? So that was a green candle pullback. It didn't get to this level, 35,085. Look at the dump now. Boom. Okay? Now let's engulf this green candle and let's drop, guys. Come on, hammer this US30 down. I want to get into a nice sell. Pablo, yes, we do trade BTC. Yes, absolutely. We scalp BTC, we scalp Bitcoin. The only thing is a lot of our traders have shitty brokers and their spreads are 7 to 10 pips. So it makes it hard to scalp Bitcoin on 5-minute candles if you have a broker with 7 to 10 pip spread. So that's why we don't do it as much. But we'll have we'll just have a Bitcoin session. One day we'll announce it where it's just going to be scalping Bitcoin. And if you want to learn how to scalp Bitcoin, we're more than happy to show you guys that. But a lot of the traders, they do have third-party brokers, and they have like a 7 to 10 pip spread on Bitcoin. So it's tough to scalp, but definitely we're going to do that. So we scalp everything. If it can be charted, we scalp it, okay? We even did some oil today. We did some WTI oil, okay? Okay, so guys, look what happened. We got a pullback. Didn't break above here, guys. See, technicals do not lie, guys, okay? I had it placed at the bottom of this wick, 35,085. Now we have it rejected. We just got to engulf this green candle, okay? and we got 1 minute left on it. Okay, it could consolidate here again. We could get buyers again, push it back up, but if we can start to engulf this, we could start to really come down. Okay, and then we might see a nice move like how gold broke down. Nikolish, thank you for the subscribe, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Pablo, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, good questions, guys. Check gold. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so gold is getting down there. We're piercing through. Okay, it's still at this daily, guys. We're at a critical. This is a critical. This is not a 5 minute support level. 1729 is a daily support level. So just let's be cautious here. Okay. Um, um, if we do break down, okay, because we could get buyers coming in here. You got to understand, there's a lot of buyers that are trading daily candles. They're waiting to buy in here, okay? They love buying gold on a daily level, okay? So just be patient, guys. This candle is opening green because we could possibly get a reversal here as a buy, guys, okay? So let's just be patient, okay? I'm looking for an area where, okay, right here, okay? So this area is provided like a block right here, okay? So if we can move above this area, okay, we could potentially be looking for a buy, a reversal buy up here, okay? Okay, and then see what type of pattern is forming. Okay, so we came down here, leg 1, leg 2 created this neckline. Here's leg 3, guys. If we hold support here at this daily, if we hold, it's breaking a little bit, but if we pick up some support down here, we could get buyers that maybe it comes up here and it gets rejected again, like this type of pattern. But if we break through here, this is the W pattern where we could get a nice break on gold like this coming back up. Okay, so we're keeping an eye on that. Okay, but now we have volume below the daily. Okay, but guys, just again, just we gotta wait for volume to close. Okay, because you're at a daily level. Okay, because easily this candle could flip and go bearish, or sorry, bullish, go right back up. Okay, so just let's be patient here. We got a lot of time left on this candle, 3 minutes. Okay, so it could bounce around in this area. Okay, let's just let the candle do its thing. And wait for some confirmations. German 30 is moving, eh? Let's check it out. Oh, hell yeah, okay? So German 30, it's starting to move, 3 minutes, first close, okay? Guys, everything. So let's watch for this candle to close below 15,748, and then we could potentially get some momentum to the downside. And maybe German 30 is going to start breaking down. A little bit of a mini head and shoulder pattern here. Left shoulder, here's our head, right shoulder, okay? What I do is draw a trend line from the top of your head to your right shoulder and just let the technicals play out, okay? So as long as we stay below this purple line, then we're creating lower lows and lower highs. All we got to do is keep this volume close here and we could continue momentum. So German 30, guys, we could see it go bearish. Let's go US30, guys. You guys are giving me the heads up. I'm just flip-flopping, okay? So US30, we're still on this candle, okay? 2 minutes to go. Okay. So last candle, this was our bearish candle. It was coming down. We started to engulf it. And near the end of the candle, we had buyers push it up, close right here. This is continuation candle. Buyers brought it up to 35,082. And now, again, it went down bearish. Guys, all we got to do is just break below these wicks. Come on, US30. Let's sell. Let's get these pips, guys. Don Corleone, my man. Thanks for the subscription. Don Corleone in the house. Respect Don Corleone. We got the gangster up in here, the mafios. Yeah, Nicholas, no problem, bro. Hopefully I answer all your questions, everything, guys. Gold breaking, gold breaking, gold breaking. Okay. Okay, still lots of time, guys. What do we got? 1 minute left on the candle. Okay, so yeah, it's initially breaking. It's initially breaking, but we got to wait for a candle to close. Okay. Okay, now it's starting to go down. Okay, so look at this pattern. Okay, it came down, pull back. This is a sell order area. A lot of sell orders, block, and then they brought it back down. It went through this area and coming down. Now look, okay, it broke, but now it's like a spin top candle, guys. So careful, careful. Okay, so that's why we wait for volume to close. See how they flip it now? I could be getting a reversal buy up here, guys. Okay, so be careful, guys. Relax. Okay. That's why I didn't take a sell, okay? I'm not falling for that. That could just be a fake out, and they're going to do a liquidity grab, and they're going to bring it back up, okay? I could be looking for a buy up here, guys, okay? Okay, so you see no sell order was taken there because the volume went below. Okay, that's an impulse candle breaking down, but then it got rejected right there at 1728.61. That was previous 5 minute support. It got rejected. It turned into a bullish pin bar candle. Now we're getting continuation maybe off of this candle. Okay, so let's just relax. Gold is settling down at the bottom. Okay, again, it's at a daily support, so a lot of things can happen here. It could pick up buyers and we could start rotating back up, and then guys, we're going to look for a buy up here. Okay, right in here, we're going to look for a buy in this area. Okay, 1730.70 area. Okay, and remember, guys, we're 35 minutes away from New York Open. Okay, so lots can happen, guys, so we don't need to rush anything. Okay, let's go to that GJ, guys, because I know you guys are trading GJ. Okay, so what is going on with this pair? This thing is all over the place. Okay, but it could be slowly breaking down. Like, believe it or not, see all these high wicks from here to here? This thing could slowly be breaking down. Okay, it's got lower lows and lower highs. Okay, and it's below that trend line. Okay, so just like gold, it could be trading like gold. It's pulling back, gets rejected, pull back, gets rejected. Once it breaks below here, 153 100, then you're going to see GJ drop. Okay, right here, right in there. What is the buy level on gold? Let me go back to gold. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so gold is rotating back up. Let's see if we get some momentum. Okay, I'm looking for a buy up here on gold. Okay, 1730 above here. Okay, because this was an area, okay, where a lot of wicks came through, went up. Wick came through, came up, wicks. A lot of buyers. Okay, a lot of buyers here. But then this candle, when we broke down, completely went through there. So I'm looking for buying momentum to get back through this level, and then we could look for a buy up here. Okay, 1730.70 area. Okay, GJ breaking down. Okay, so bearish engulfing candle right here, guys. Watch for that break at 153.102 right here, 100. Okay, this is, we could get a nice breakdown right here. Again, look at my RSI. It's coming down to my psychological 50 number. Okay, so two things can happen here. It can come down here and we can get buyers pulling the strength right back up, and then we're going to start to get rejected and come right back up. But similar like gold, if this thing starts to break here, then this candle will start to bleed. This candle and the next candle, if we can break the 50 RSI here. Okay, guys, we might need a break soon. Okay, because I'm gonna run a nice session, guys. 7 hour session. We've been going since 3 in the morning. It's been almost 2.5 hours. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes already. Okay. We may be taking a small break soon, but let me just see how I feel. Okay. What I mean by small break is we're not stopping the live. We're just gonna take. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, quick 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. But I'm still good, guys. Let's keep going. Okay. So GJ got that initial break right there, but it was an impulse break. So again, let's be patient. 30 seconds. Let's watch for the volume. How is it gonna close? Okay. Guys, I love the chat. I love it. Guys, you guys are telling me DXY is bullish. Like, that helps me over here. Honestly, it helps me out a lot. Because I don't need to flip to DXY. If you guys are feeding me some information like that, it helps me out too, okay? So I appreciate that. Madcap, respect, bro. Any type of information you guys can give me without me getting off the charts for us, I appreciate that, guys. It goes a long way. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Ashwin Singh, respect, brother. Respect. Okay, so see how it was an impulse candle breakdown, okay? But then the buyers pushed it right back up. Now here's our candle coming down, okay? So we need this bearish candle to start breaking 153, 100 on GJ, and then we can come fill in this wick and start dropping, okay? And guys, as soon as this RSI breaks 50 right here, this is when we're going to get that bearish momentum. That's when a lot of sellers will come into the market, okay? And that's when we lose that bullish strength. Okay, so I just want to flip to US30, guys. What is this thing doing? Okay. Awesome, guys. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, guys. Okay, so US30 still consolidating down here, okay? But still we're gonna take a sell if it breaks down here with volume, okay? Look, it didn't get any close. We got rejection wick, rejection wick, rejection wick, okay? So it takes time, guys. It takes time. You gotta practice patience, okay? We're getting a lot of doji candles, a lot of thin body candles, but if the technicals are still, it's created a lower low and lower highs off the top, okay? So now we just need a bearish body to break below there, and we could see US30 drop, okay? GJ, all you got to do is just break this 153 right there, 153 101, 153 100, psychological number, okay? 153 100. It breaks there, this thing could drop, okay? I want to see GJ just come all the way back down, okay? Let's go to gold. Okay, so gold still just consolidating at the bottom, okay? It had the big move, guys. We grabbed that entire 60 pip move. We grabbed it, okay? If you guys are just joining the call now, we had that entire sell order placed at 1734 right there, .50. Guys, join the free Telegram group. It's pinned at the top of the chat box, and you guys can see in there. It's my trade in there. The one I took on that sell. You can see where I got in and took some profits for over 300 US dollars. It was 30 pip move with a standard lot, a 1.0, okay? Just to show you guys that I am taking trades with you guys, okay? Okay, so again, we're retesting this level, okay? If it breaks, guys, we're going to drop down to 1728.64 and possibly 1728, okay? So maybe another 10 pips in there, okay? But I'm starting to think that it could be building a little bit of a base here, and it could be rotating back up for a nice reversal, guys, okay? So let's just be patient with gold, guys. Okay, so GJ, it's got a doji candle, thin body, small range, okay? A lot of indecision because it's at a critical level that it could break down, 153, 100, okay? So let's allow GJ to do its thing, but hopefully we can get it down and we can break the RSI and this thing can drop. Okay, German 30, let's go check out what it's doing. Okay, wow, German 30, okay, reverse, guys, okay? So German 30 rotated back up. Guys, same thing, similar. Wait for this candle body to close. If the German 30 body closes above here, okay, then what we're going to look for is the retest candle. It could be a continuation candle, or we could come down to test this level 15,757, then you're looking for the move to look like this, okay? Okay, this is the start of it, okay? This is the start. This, we need the body to close up here on German 30. You can see the RSI now, it's getting above 50. We're getting strong, okay? German 30 looks like a nice buy here, guys, okay? There we go, okay? So this is the impulse candle breaking out. It can come up here and tap 15,765, okay? So from 756, you're looking at a 10 pip move right there, okay? That could be a 10 pip grab, okay? But this thing is now finally getting some momentum off the bottom, okay? First time in a long time that it's getting above 50 on the RSI, okay? So 10 seconds left on the candle. Let's watch how it will close here, okay? So watch that close and then watch the move. Guys, I got to go back to gold here. Let's see here what's going on. Okay, gold is just consolidating at the bottom, guys, okay? Just cooling off. Let's go to US30. US30, okay? It pulled up. Very, very strong bearish candle. This was an impulse candle breaking up. Strong rejection. Okay, now this could give us the momentum to go down. Let's go, guys. I want to see a US30 sell, guys. Who's with me, guys? Who thinks? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Finally, we got a nice little break. Let's go. Who's bearish on US30 with me? Come on. Look at all this choppy shit in here. We just got to clear this, all of this area. If we can clear this zone, oh man, this thing could drop really nice. Okay. Just got to clear this zone. 35,075. If we can clear these wicks, just come down with a nice engulfing candle. We could come all the way down to here and possibly right here, okay? This could be a really, really nice sell, guys, right now on US30, okay? If we break right here, 35,075, that was the break, the volume close, and there was the retest. There it goes, okay? There it goes, okay? Let's get this. Let's drop this all the way down to here, come on. Let's get this momentum, guys. The Telegram group is pinned at the top of the chat, guys. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Just scroll up to the top of the chat, click on it, and join the free Telegram group, okay? Okay, you guys are all bearish. Here we go, guys. Let's grab some more pips. Let's go. Come on, give us a nice bleeder right here. So what we need out of this candle, guys, to continue with this momentum to the downside, we have to get this volume of this candle to close below 35,075. Okay, we have to close below these wicks. Otherwise, buyers are going to come back in and pull it right back up. But if that happens, if they pull it back up, we got to watch for a lower high, and we have to stay below 35,078. Okay. And we could continue. This could slowly start to break down, guys. This is how technical breakdowns start, okay? But you got to understand, there's buyers coming in everywhere, okay? Every time we get down, there is buyers. But this wick that got down here created a lower low. That was the first lower low in a long time, okay? So we could continue to go down with this, guys. All we need is a nice volume, okay? There we go. Okay, look at that push, guys. Okay, 1 minute and 50 seconds, guys. We could get a really nice candle. I'm gonna flip, guys, to my 15-minute candle really fast. I want to see the 15-minute candle. Oh man, look how sexy this 15-minute candle is coming down. Okay, so if this 15-minute candle clears these wicks, look at our 15. Our 15 could drop, guys. Okay, and our 15-minute candle is also breaking 50 on the RSI. Okay, that we could get some nice momentum falling here, guys. Okay, let's hold this momentum, guys. Come on. Gold is reversing. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Gold. Okay, so gold's getting into our buy area up here, okay? So gold up here, guys. Wait for that candle to close, okay? And then I gave you guys the zones on gold, okay? Right there. 1730, this area right there, okay? Guys, wait for the volume to close, okay? You got less than 1 minute on this candle. See how it came up and it just wicked down. Get some volume to close above this area so that you will have the momentum to continue to go up forward, okay? That's very important. Okay, gold could be that W pattern forming, but also got to respect this wick, guys. Remember, there's sellers here on gold. They've held gold down at 1731.72. This could be a lower high right here, and selling pressure could come down. They could bring this right back down, and we will be looking for another sell entry down here at the daily. Okay, so no buy entries, guys, until you get some confirmation of volume getting above that area. Okay. Jimmy, what's going on? Please answer German 30. Is it okay to buy? Let me see. Let me see. No, German 30 is not okay to buy. Okay, you had this candle get up there, close, but then this is your retest candle. It came down bearish. It's coming down bearish. No buys for German 30. Okay, guys. So this is your retest candle on gold. Okay, so it's still in this box, guys. It's still in that box. Okay, right there. And it's bearish. Could come down bearish. This could be a red candle come down and engulf this green candle, and gold could break bearish down here, and it's going to drop down further, guys. Okay, so careful trading gold down here. Okay, I gotta check out that US30. Okay, wow, look at all these look at all these thin body candles. All this indecision. Choppy markets, guys. Choppy markets. Okay, nobody said scalping is easy. Nobody says that. Okay. GJ's been driving you crazy. Yes, it is. Look at it just cool. Look at it just chilling in this box up here. Okay, so it came down just in this box, but we're still below the purple trend line. Um, it could still go bearish, but I don't know. GJ is just ugly. Okay, look at it. It's got no range, nothing. Okay, but could break down if it gets below here. It could break down. But it's got a lot of strong momentum, guys. We've seen it coming from the bottom. It came up, pulled back, continued to move back, pull back. Now it could again get some momentum, and this thing GJ could start going up again. Okay, look for this area 153 170 up here. Okay, GJ is it's tough tonight. Okay. Okay, US30, guys, come on, drop. Let's go. So sellers are holding this position. Come on, just get some momentum. There we go. Get some goddamn momentum. Let's go. I want to see US30 bleed here. Guys, let's get some pips. See this level, how it's holding, guys? I have that level. Look at that support. Oh, man. Look how they flipped it right there. Did you see that? Okay. It's a lot of buyers over here. It wants to break. It wants to break. It comes down bearish. But then do you see how they flip it? Okay. Again, we got to test this zone again. The market is wonky right now, guys. The market is wonky, okay? Could be gearing up for the 6 a.m. move coming up in about 15 minutes, okay? Okay, look at gold. Okay, so see this level? We had it, guys. We don't take impulse trades. It closed here and it's coming down bearish. Okay, so this could be a pullback and sellers could start hammering it down again. But if to be buy, look at this. So we're grabbing support down here. Now it could be pushing back up. Okay, so let's see if they're grabbing liquidity or if sellers are going to push this down. Still, no entry for gold yet as a buy. Nothing. No confirmation for a buy, guys. Just gotta continue to relax, guys. We gotta be patient. No volume closed above that area I've targeted. Okay. Now we have a bearish engulfing candle. Could come down and we could break this level and we could drop, guys. GJ just broke that downtrend. Again, it's testing up here. Okay, so GJ, if it gets up here, could go, could even move, could extend up to here. Okay, I don't like this pair, GJ. Okay, to tell you the truth, I do not like it. Make it nice, bro. So to be safe, break and retest. You wait for the retest candle to close to get in. I play like It's not just a set thing. Like I always wait for volume to close. Okay, unless I'm feeling the impulse candle. If I'm feeling it, yeah, then I'm gonna go with the momentum. But for the most part, when I'm looking for a close of a candle, I'm looking for, like down here, I'm looking for a close of a candle, and then I'm looking for the next candle. It could continue and continue to go bearish with the momentum. Then that's what I did with gold. When gold broke, I got it right in, right off the candle. I was waiting for the retest, and there was no wick going up, and then it just started going down bearish. That's when I hit that sell, right when it broke that 1834.50, and it's just I got you're gonna get a feeling of it, guys. Okay, so not everything is gonna just be work out perfectly. Sometimes you're gonna have to think outside the box. You gotta look what's going on, because we might get a candle that just comes down and just bleeds. Okay, look how many times we've attempted to break down. Okay, but I'm looking what's going on at the top. Okay, sellers are still holding this area down. Okay, even from up here. Okay, this was 35096. We have a lower high here. This was an impulse candle, but it's still lower than there, and it came down with a long rejection. We got buyers now coming, pushing it up, but then we're followed by a bearish engulfing candle. Like, this thing wants to break down. US30 wants to break down. It's just we're getting a lot of buyers. There's a ton of buyers at this level. It could be like the algorithm's working. Every time the price gets down here, there's bots buying. Okay, every time. Look at here. Okay, you can see that area I just highlighted. Every time it gets down there, a rejection wick. Every time it gets down there, rejection, 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 rejection. Like, if we can break down this bearish, then the US30 is going to drop, guys. It's going to drop really nice. But we got to respect here that it's not breaking down, guys. It's not. Yet. Marcos, I've been trading in the markets for 20 years. 20 years, okay? I have been trading for a long, long time. Almost 20 years. I did a lot of stock trading. I do options, stocks, pump and dump. I was doing all of that stuff. Pot stocks back in 2015, 17, scalping those. I love to scalp big board, like options like Tesla, Amazon, Apple options all day. I love scalping those on 5 minute candles. Oh man, it's fun when you scalp Tesla options. But I love Forex. I love Forex because it's 24 hours. Look, I can trade with you guys 24 hours a day. And gold and Bitcoin and US30 and NASDAQ, they're fun to trade, guys. So yeah, stock market is just 9:30 to 4 p.m. But with Forex, we can trade 24 hours a day. So I fell in love with it. But been trading for a good 20 years. Okay, guys, look now. Okay, now we're getting that nice bearish engulfing candle. Come on. Now all we got to do is just break below, get below all these wicks, and we clear this order flow zone. This is where they have a lot of demand. Okay, the brokers, the banks, they're placing a lot of demand here on US30. Every time we get down here, there is demand. There's buyers. We need the supply to just outweigh these and just continue to come down, guys. If we break there, we're coming down to 35,072 to 068 to 063 and possibly 060. Okay, watch, guys, pay attention. Jimmy, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax. Okay, you see all these rejection wicks? If you get into a sell, you could get rejected and this thing can flip on you. Okay, unless you want to take an impulse candle, you're more than welcome to. Like, I can't stop you to do that, you know. But I'm waiting myself patiently, just like we did on gold. Okay, we gotta wait. Okay, now we're getting continuation bearish candle. Let's feed off of this candle. Let's break this shit right here, guys. Come on. 10 minutes till 6 a.m. candle, guys. We're gonna get a new hourly candle and then New York is opening. Okay, look at again, another rejection. Holy shit, this thing is relentless. Come on. See, just a lot of chop in here, a lot of chop, man. Wow. But it's right at the bottom. Like, it wants to break, but every time we get down there in this area, oh my god, it wicks out on us. Every time we get down here, it wicks out on us. Okay, finally we got, okay, now we're coming down as a shooting star. Let's go with this bearish momentum. Let's break through this. Let's get these pips, guys. Okay, we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Still lots of time left here, okay? Wow, another flipping. This is unbelievable, man. Gold, guys. Yeah, gold's still nothing. Gold is just trending around the bottom, okay? But what I can do is I can draw a trend line, okay? We can start to see gold move. There we go, okay? Gold is pushing now, okay? Look at gold, guys. Okay, it's getting back to that buy zone that we have targeted. Look at nice ascending triangle, okay? Guys, just watch for gold to break above and close with some volume above 1730.71, okay? We got 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Let's watch for this area volume close above here, okay? I want to watch US30, okay? I really want to watch this. Okay, guys, this is patience in the markets, guys. This is just being patient, okay? You guys see here, there's no trades to be made. If you take a buy, it goes up and comes right back down. You take a sell and it goes right back up, okay? This is pure chop. This is garbage. Look at all these spin top candles. Like, this is disgusting, okay? But the breakdowns will be right here. Like, we know that. The breakdowns will be right here, okay? And also, if it goes up bullish, anything above here at 35,085, then you're going to see US30 go up, okay? Because every time it gets up there, it gets rejected, 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 okay? So we got 5-minute resistance up here, and we got 5-minute support down here, okay? So who's going to win now? It's neutral, guys. It's bear or bull territory, okay? Look at the RSI. It's like right at 50, okay? And it's just consolidating down there. All we're getting is these choppy candles, okay? But I'm going with the higher time frame. It's like the US30 is making lower lows and lower highs on a higher time frame, okay? So that's what I'm going with. GJ is starting to look bullish and breaking out. Oh my god, this thing is nuts, okay? So GJ cooled down and now it could be breaking up again, okay? So this was the area for buys up here. That was the sell orders, okay? So it came down. Guys, I hope you profited on the sell. And now we could be looking for buy up here, okay? Here's a buy. Okay, this is the first impulse candle. Remember, guys, wait for bodies to close. What you're looking for is bodies to close. Get up there, close, then move. Get up to these wicks right here. Once it gets to those wicks, could pull back and then go up to there, that hourly high, okay? So that's what you're looking for a GJ, but you're not doing anything until you get a body close up there. Guys, we're going to get a move in about 5 minutes, okay? So be ready, guys. It's going to be volatile, okay? It's going to be 6 a.m. New York, okay? So be prepared for a move. Like US30 could flip and go right up bullish, guys. So just be ready. If you guys are like in a sell, I don't know what you guys are doing, but just always proper stop loss, okay? Because you could get an erratic candle that comes all the way up. You never know what's going to happen when the market opens, okay? Okay, so gold, let's see gold now, okay? Gold could be pushing up, making a little bit of a move here, okay? Got up there, but no volume closed, okay? No volume closed, guys. So just, guys, a little bit more patience. Okay, come on, this US30. What do you think, guys? Is US30 going to break in 5 minutes, break down, or are you guys bullish on US30? What are your guys' thoughts? Bear Pablo, Bensley, you're bear too? Yeah, man. I've been bear for a long, I've been bear for a long time, man. Since 3 o'clock. um, but yeah, connecting like trend lines, everything looks bear. Come on, just where's the volume to take this down? Nasdaq, guys, Nasdaq. Okay, we haven't touched Nasdaq this morning. Okay, we haven't touched it yet. Okay, I'll come back to Nasdaq, guys, but I want to watch the 6 a.m. open, guys. Okay, because this is going to be interesting. Okay, we're breaking. Come on, let's get this break right here, guys. Let's get these pips. Come on. Yeah, I agree with you, Roy. I agree, bro. Roy said it's planning to go down, but since everyone is waiting for the markets to go down, it becomes difficult. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, Pablo, we're going to see some crazy volume in the next few minutes, guys. Okay, so I'm warning you guys that there is going to be volatility. You guys are going to see some crazy candles with whatever you guys are trading, whether it's gold, US30, Nasdaq, GJ, everything. It's going to be a big open. Okay, now we're pushing down, guys. This is looking good. Let's clear this area. 30 there. 35,075. We could, come on, let's break down. Let's get this volume to close below here, and then we can possibly move with this momentum into in New York. Let's go. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, guys. Let's go, guys. We've been streaming now for 3 hours straight from 3 a.m. London to 6 a.m. Guys, 83 viewers, please hit the like button, please, for me. I want to do a session with you guys for 7 hours. I want to go another 3.5 hours till 10:30 a.m. I want to run it through New York and New York Stock Exchange. If you guys are down for a solid scalp session, 7-hour scalp session, hit that like button, guys. Come on. And subscribe to the channel if you're new, please. We just hit 1,000 subs, guys. Let's get to 2,000. Let's go. Let's grow this channel. Okay, guys, get ready. 30 seconds to go, guys. Expect volatility. If you have stop losses, place them, guys. Do not trade with naked, no stop losses, because anything can happen, guys. Okay, so practice proper risk management, guys, when you're trading. Here we go, guys. Okay, get ready. 5 seconds. Could be fireworks, guys. Okay, so they opened it, they flashed green, it's red. Let's go. All it needs to do is just push down here. We could look for 35,072. Now they're going to flip it green. Let's see. Okay, if it's green, remember, it could be a pullback coming to see how high it can come back up to. Okay. Okay, they're going bullish on the US30. They're going bullish, okay? Okay, but it got a wick rejection again at 35,079. Okay, we just got to hold this buying pressure down. Kevin, what's up, bro? we don't sleep. Snipers don't sleep, bro. When we do sessions 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. And me and Dave are going to do a 24-hour session with you guys. I'll do 12 hours. Dave will do another 12 hours, guys. 24-hour live scalping, guys. Shit's going to get ridiculous here. So if you guys are new here, 91 viewers, like this, guys, and just subscribe to the channel, guys. We got a lot of good things coming. Okay, so right now the markets are just let's see here. So gold is just chilling right here. Okay, just chilling at these levels. We got the daily support here at 1729.30, and then we have this upper resistance right up here. We're looking for buys above 1730.70 up there until we get some volume up there. Okay, but gold could break down here real quick. I'm just going to run over everything. German 30, you're looking for buys above here. Could move up. German 30 looks moving. Nasdaq. Okay, I didn't get to do Nasdaq today. GBPJPY. Yes. Okay, this is what I wanted. I want to see GJ break down. Okay, there's no reason that GJ ran up like all. Look at all that run up, and it's got to correct itself. Watch for this break on GJ right here. 153 right there. 100. Watch that break. If we get that break, you're gonna see GJ fall. And let's go to our US30, guys. Okay, this US30, holy shit, it's stubborn, eh? Wow. Okay, so now they pulled it up, bullish engulfing right back to this trend line. Again, it's testing this trend line. The buyers may have momentum to push it all the way back up to here. Okay, 35,085. We need to hold this position. If it holds at this trend line and sellers can push it down right there, that's even better for a sell situation. But this momentum could break up there. But if we're holding there, that's fantastic. Okay, especially for sell orders. There we go. Okay, that's now. See how we flip to a shooting star? Let's get momentum now. Drop, break this. 35,072, we could possibly come to 068, okay? We could pick up another 5 pips right here. Let's go. Where's this volume? Come on. GJ is going down? Yes, okay? Just watch for that break, guys, right there. 35,100, it's a psychological number, okay? If it breaks down there, that's what we're looking for, okay? Looking for that break. Then it's going to come down to 064, 038, and hourly support is 152, 15300. Okay, right there. There we go. US30. There we go. Look at it. Okay, drop now. Let's go. Let's get this momentum right now. See the RSI? It's right back to my support level, 38. If we can break below 38, this thing can bleed, guys, okay? So it's at the next strength, momentum, support level. This was back here when we started this call, guys. This is, oh shit, this is like 1 a.m., okay? So this is early when Dave finished, okay? So let's go. Oh, man. This could drop like our gold did, okay? 19 seconds left on this candle, guys. Okay, let's get some push down. Finally, we cleared this area. Do you guys see? We finally cleared that area. It took forever for us to do that, okay? But this could drop further. This candle is going to close now. If candle body closes below that 5-minute support, here's our retest candle, okay? Let's watch this candle now. Flash green, okay? It wants to come up to here. If we can hold this area, 5-minute sellers, come in right now, like on this additional candle, and we break the wick right here, 35,066, we're going to come down to 063. Drop another 5 pips, guys. Okay, so we got buyers. Okay, it could be a pullback, okay? Because remember, look, this is a big drop from 0.81 to 67, okay? You got a 14 pip candle right there. So expect a little bit of a pullback. But when it pulls back, we need to see sellers step in and start pushing that pullback down, okay? So that can continue this trend. We can make lower lows and lower highs, okay? We're getting buying momentum at the bottom here. That's normal, okay? It's a pullback. Tex-Mex, Mr. Saber, calm down. No, I don't calm down. I get excited when I trade. I get excited. I love trading, okay? I'm just passionate about trading. I don't calm down. I run on 2 hours sleep, so it keeps me awake when I'm excited, okay? I run off adrenaline. Okay, so we're watching this pullback, okay? This is a pullback, but we don't want this to be not just a pullback. We don't want it to be a breakout, okay? Because we want to hold the lower high, okay? Thanks, Pablo. Appreciate it, bro. Check out Dave's sessions too. Dave's an animal. Like he killed the Tokyo session. There's two of us. Dave's my partner. We're the co-founders of Stock Sniper Trading. So we trade simultaneously. If it's not me, it's him. If it's him, it's me. You know. So check out his. He'll be doing Tokyo. Okay, tomorrow night at 9 p.m. He went till 1 a.m. He went 4 hours himself tonight, guys. He wanted that 1,000 subscribers, so he went 4 hours. Zaki, are you Arab? No, I'm Albanian, bro. Hans, what's good? What's good, bro? What's good? The man that never sleeps, you know. You know. See, guys, I run off adrenaline from you guys. I sleep 2.5 hours per night, okay? If I'm not trading, if I'm not streaming, I'm creating content for our snipers. We're doing private webinars. We're doing question and answers with our sniper team, and Dave and we're not stopping, okay? So we got a rejection wick. That's what we wanted to see. Pullback came up. We got a rejection wick at 35,071. All we got to do now is finish this candle off by going down bearish, breaking the previous low right there, 35,066, and then we can go down further. Okay. Po Shiftar, Tex-Mex. Gold breaking down, guys. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Sorry, wrong chart, guys. Wrong chart. Okay, gold is breaking down, but again, it's getting held at that 1729, that daily support, guys. Okay, so I'm not convinced that it's really breaking down. Okay, it's just it's consolidating down there, and we're picking up buyers. Okay, so I still have this buy. I'm gonna have a buy stop, buy order anywhere around here at 1730.82 with volume that closes up here, guys. Okay, so gold is just cooling off at the bottom. Okay. GJ, what's GJ doing? Okay, so GJ, wow, this thing is relentless, man. Holy shit. Okay, so it came down bearish and then now it's picking up a bullish engulfing candle. Unbelievable. Like this GJ just wants to run bullish tonight. Okay, every single dip is getting bought up on this thing. Okay, US30. Okay. Okay, so US30 is coming into this zone now, okay? So this was previous support now, okay? So we need to have this as resistance. If not, wow, see how momentum can switch really fast? And then it's going to come back up to this area again, 35,080, and we're going to see if sellers can hold it down here. If they can't hold it out here, then you're going to see bullish, we could get a bullish breakout coming up here, okay? German 30 looks bullish, guys. Okay, so German 30 above 757 was a buy. There's your volume close, and here's your continuation candle. Okay, so German 30, there's your buy signal. Okay. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. We haven't really focused on NASDAQ today. Okay. So NASDAQ, if we do get a break above here, okay, I'm just seeing some targets where we can go to. Okay, so NASDAQ, we break, we can come up to here, 139. Okay, guys, so for NASDAQ, the nasty NAS, okay, we could be looking for a buy. Okay, look at, we have one touch up here, 136, a second touch. Okay, so if we start to attempt to maybe try and break up there with some momentum, we could be looking for a buy signal up here on NASDAQ. Okay, for tonight, we could be looking for a buy at this area, 15,136. Okay, could be looking for a buy signal up here. Okay, and then could be looking for, thanks for the Baltimore Black Man, thank you, bro. Appreciate the subscribes, guys. Thank you, thank you. Helps grow the channel, guys. We do this for you guys. Thank you. Okay, so look at what's happening now on Nasdaq. It's starting to get rejected right around here. Okay, let me just draw some levels in here. Okay, so same with selling Nasdaq. Okay, we could get a sell order in here. Okay, if we break this support 125, we could see a drop down here, guys. Okay, so let's keep this. Okay, that's what we're looking for NASDAQ. Okay, so I kind of see some consolidation in here. If we can break above here with some volume, 132.60, we could possibly break above here, and then we're going to see NASDAQ continue to move up bullish up here. But also for bearish move, look for a sell entry at this area. Okay, 125, 15,125. Okay, so that's for NASDAQ. Back to US 30, guys. What's going on with the US 30? What's going on here? Let's see. Okay, so they pulled it up. They pulled it up to here again. They pulled it up. It's holding, guys. 35,080 is holding as resistance. Okay, but selling pressure. We got buying pressure coming back up. Okay, so let's see what happens, guys. Oh man, US30 was a pain in the ass tonight, guys. Yeah, we have. If you look at our thumbnail at the top of the YouTube, it has our times, our sessions that we're on. We're always streaming Tokyo and New York every day. Okay, so New York is normally we come in at 8 to 11, 8 a.m. Eastern to 11, and we do Tokyo 9 p.m. till 11 p.m. But we do also bonus London sessions, and this one I'm doing a bonus London going into New York. We're gonna do a 7-hour session tonight, guys. Okay. 100 viewers. Thank you, guys. If I can just get you guys to like the stream, subscribe if you're new here, because we do this all the time. We do big sessions, guys. Okay, we love scalping the markets. Okay, and we show you guys the volatility going through all the markets, guys. Okay, Dave did Tokyo. I'm doing London and New York, and Dave will continue with Tokyo tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, join us. Join us in the Tokyo sessions, bro. You guys are all always welcome. Thank you, Baltimore. Respect, bro. Respect to Baltimore. He says, love the channel. Been watching for 2 days and couldn't take it anymore. Highly informational. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'm happy you guys enjoy like the free education, guys. Dave and I are just getting started with you guys. Okay, this is just price action trading with basically support and resistance. I just use the RSI just for strength and momentum. But we can trade naked charts with you guys with absolutely nothing on the chart, a black chart and candlesticks. If you guys want to do that some nights, we're more than happy to do that. I just add a few indicators to help you guys out. I added the 200-day up here because Dave was using it, so some of the traders got used to using it. That's why I got the 200-day up here. But we'll introduce all kinds of things to you guys. We'll introduce how to properly use MACD, stochastics, Bollinger Bands, Fibonacci retracements, all of that stuff, okay? But if you want to take your trading to the next level, guys, join our sniper mentorship team, guys. It's only $1 a day. It's $29.99 a month, and we can really speed up your trading because we do a lot of private webinars, a lot of question and answers with the snipers, and there's a lot of good tutorials and web and courses that we have on our website, guys. A lot of value for 30 bucks a month, guys. And you also get trade ideas throughout the day. And signals and things like that. Okay, enough about business. We got to get down to trading. Okay, so let's regroup here. Okay, so US30 is still holding this area. Okay, we got to respect these sellers. 35,080. They're holding. It's like a ceiling up here. Okay, so every time the buyers push it up, it's being held down. So all we got to do is just break down here and drop, and we could really drop on the US30. Okay, guys, if you didn't join us earlier, we got a massive sell on gold today. Okay, right here we had the entry right here when it broke down, 1734.50. If you join the free Telegram group, it's pinned at the top. Check it out. I have my trade in there that I took. It was for 30 pips with the standard lot. It was for 300 US dollars, okay, and it broke down for 60 pips, guys. Okay, it was a beautiful trade that all of us took on this call. A lot of us profited on that. Okay, and now look at the gold breaking down, guys. Okay, so gold is now breaking down below. Okay, so this is big, guys. Gold is now closing and breaking down below the daily support, 1729. Okay, so look, gold could drop down to here now. Okay, this is a big break, guys. Okay, right there, guys. 1729 break. But guys, we do have bullish RSI, bullish divergence on the bottom. Okay, let me show you real quick what that is. This price action from here to here is going down. Okay, this wick to this wick, price is going down. Let's look at our strength at the same area. Okay, so our strength from here to here is starting to go up, okay? So that's bullish divergence, guys. Strength is increasing while the price is dropping. We could start to see the formation of a reversal coming out down here, okay? Just keep that in mind, guys. There is some bullish divergence, okay? So we could start to see maybe some buying momentum right here, okay? Gold is forming into a hammer with bullish divergence, guys, okay? I'm gonna go in for a trade. I'm gonna feel this out, okay? I'm taking a buy here. I'm gonna feel this candle out. Okay, so it's forming into a hammer. It might come up to test up here the daily level. Okay, 1729.33. Okay, remember this is now we broke below it, so we broke below support. So now this is daily resistance. But if we're starting to get some nice bullish momentum off the bottom, that's what price was dropping. Okay, we have a wick to a wick creating lower lows, but our strength is starting to increase. Okay, that's bullish divergence. Okay, so our first candle closed above with the body at that 5 minute, and now we could get some continuation coming here, guys. Okay, so did you see my psychology? What I was just looking at right there, real quick. I just flipped a gold and I seen that real fast. Okay, as a scalper, you got to be able to just look at a chart and just analyze and boom, come to a conclusion and see something. Okay, it might pull up and then sellers will push it back down. Okay, if that's the case, then this is just going to be a small pullback, and we're going to go with the selling momentum after. Okay, this could be a small pullback. Okay, GJ is gross tonight, guys. Okay, I don't know if you guys like trading this shit, but this is terrible, guys. Okay, for real. This is so choppy, it's unbelievable, guys. Okay, there's absolutely like no momentum, no direction on this thing. US30, okay, it's pulling up, guys. Now it's starting to go bullish, but if it still holds this level below here, man, there's a big wall formed here. Okay, Kenya in the house. Respect Kenya. Thank you. Respect to that, guys. Okay, so yeah, the link for the Telegram group, guys, it's pinned at the top of the chat. The link for the free Telegram group is pinned at the top of the chat. Okay, should always be there. We'll always pin it at the top. Okay. Guys, look at German 30, okay? For all the German guys, Wiener Schnitzels, right here. You guys are winning. This was traded for all the Germans out there. Okay, Germans, this was for you guys, okay? I know you guys love German 30 on London session, okay? I do this for you guys. 15,757, we had the breakout. This was the volume candle close above, and this was buy entry. You could get the retest candle right here at 759, and you guys are riding this momentum up, okay? So that trade idea was for you guys, okay? So obviously, guys, if you're in profit, scale out a little bit because we don't know if it's going to continue to run. It may pull back a little bit, but it looks pretty good, guys. It's continuing. It's in a nice uptrend. It's creating higher highs and higher lows. So that's for you guys, okay? So enjoy that. Let's go back to our. Okay, come on. How many times is this thing gonna pull back and then they're gonna hammer it with a bearish candle? Okay, guys, this one US30 is really testing my patience tonight. Okay, it's really testing my patience. I've been trying to short this. Oh man, since 5 o'clock. Like it's been an hour and a half. Okay, it's just teasing me. Okay, so it could have formed, this could have been a pullback, forming a lower high again. Okay, remember our previous wicks, 35,082. Now we're at 080. It's a 2 pip lower high. Okay, so technically it's formed a lower high. All we got to do now is just get a nice bearish engulfing candle, come down with the momentum and start breaking. Like I don't want it. I want it to come down and not just come pull back. I want to see a nice clean break, just like we had on gold today. Gold was beautiful, guys. Okay, this trade right here, guys, and this took us a long time, guys. So if you guys just joined the call, okay, we started this session over here at 3 a.m. We started right here. We boxed all of this choppy shit in here. We boxed it in, and then we started to follow it right here. We boxed it in, and this is where I gave the signal, guys, for a sell. 1734.50. That was our first confirmation candle. The volume closed below, and then this was the retest candle. You could have hopped in on this candle, and we rode it all the way down below 208 EMA, and it continued for 60 pips, guys. Okay, so that was a really nice trade to start the night. But we waited, man, 1 hour and a half to get that, 90 minutes to get that trade, guys. Okay, so it really tested our patience, but I'm happy we got it because we secured some pips on the call. Okay, yeah, US30, man, this thing is doesn't want to go bearish. Okay, it's reversing. Okay, so we got to respect it. Buyers are coming in, guys. Buyers are coming in. I'm not sure who's buying all this at all-time highs, guys. No idea, guys. I don't understand the markets right now. Gold is tanking, and you got a pandemic, and the markets are continuing to go to all-time highs. Like, I don't understand it, but it is what it is. Okay, and this GJ, I it's got to break down. Oh my God, just break down. All it's got to do right here, guys, is just drop below 153,100 right there. The Fed is buying. Yeah, somebody is buying, but it's not retail traders because this is nuts. Like, to take the markets to all-time highs like this is ridiculous. Okay, um, who knows? But one day it's gonna pop. One day it's gonna pop, and we're gonna be scalping it when it pops. Okay, guys. So gold is just trending down here. Okay. When will stock snipers be on the stock market? Do you mean scalping the stock market, or like stock trading? We used to do live stock trading all the time, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We did the New York Stock Exchange Open. I used to scalp 1 minute candles, pre-market and market open on all the pump and dumps. And we really like to scalp big board options like Tesla and Nvidia and things like that, Apple and Amazon. Really like to scalp the markets on options, guys. Okay, so gold pulled back and breaking down, guys. Okay, so gold, guys, if we break here, if gold loses 1728.15, we're coming down to 1726. Look at that move right there. Okay, if we can get through there to there, you're looking for a nice, that's going to be a 13 pip move. Okay, 13 pip zone right here. Okay, we could easily stretch that out. Okay, okay, keep an eye on there, guys. If you guys like the gold sell right there, when we break, could come down to 1726.75. Okay, I just showed you 10 to 13 pip move, guys. What is going on with this US30, guys? Okay, so now we got spin top candles. We got indecision. Wow, everywhere. Okay, GJ. Okay, Hopefully we can get some nice follow through and fall, okay? I've been bearish on GJ all night. Like I've been saying it's going to break down, break down. I'm still bearish on this. It has to retrace. This big move, 152.87, came all the way up here, and it's all it's broke is that, okay, right there, okay? That's not a healthy pullback. This thing needs to really correct, okay? We got to lose this support, 153.100 exactly, that psychological level. Then we're going to see GJ drop, guys, okay? Okay, for real, US30 is really pissing me off. It's testing our patience, guys, but guys, we're going to be patient. We're going to be disciplined. We're not going to take any silly trades. Guys, this is trading chop, okay? Especially scalping. I know a lot of us are getting ants in our pants and we want to trade US30, but there's no signals to be taken, guys. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing. It's pure chop, okay? We see that gold is breaking down. Gold is breaking down, okay? So gold looks good, okay? So it could break down right here, and I just told you we could get a 10 to 13 pip move right in this box right there, okay? Colors, what's up, bro? Your channel is dope. Saw it today and now a subscriber. A couple of things possible to stream 1080 HD and not the issue is also, do you show us trades live or is it just no? We take go in our guys. Check out our free Telegram group. It's pinned at the top of the channel. I show you guys. I took a trade, the gold sell. That's my sell. Commission $4.50, $307 profit. Standard lot on the gold sell when we started the call. Guys, we're full transparent traders. We take trades live. We educate you while we're doing this. This is a good channel, guys. You're getting education. We're trading live with you. I'm taking these trades. Guys, I am waiting for US30 to break down, guys. I want to short the shit out of this, okay? Believe me, I'm dying here. I've been on this call since 3 a.m. I'm 3 hours and a half right now, okay? I'm going to do a 7-8 hour session with you guys, okay? Believe me, I'm not sitting here 7 hours and just talking and not taking trades, guys. For real. Dave and I trade on our calls, okay? Plus, we educate you guys. But thanks, colors. Appreciate the subscribe, man. 30 gearing up for something big. Madcap, where is it, bro? Where is it? Tell me where it is. I've been waiting for 3 goddamn hours for this fucking dump, but where is it? But we're gonna get it, guys. We're fighting algorithms. We're fighting bots right now. Every time it comes down, it's getting bought up. Every time it comes down, it's getting bought up. But eventually, this shit's gonna break down. Okay, we gotta time it, guys. Okay, we just gotta time it. Just be patient, guys. We'll get it. US30 stop loss. If you're taking like sell orders right here at 35.80, I would place stop loss above here, above 35.90, 100%. Okay, above here. This is the consolidation box right here, guys. Right here, I would place stop loss 100% above here, 35.90, and then you're still above the 200A right there. You want to put a 10 pip stop loss. To gain 10 pips. Number one, we want to be in a 1-to-1 R&R. But if this shit breaks down, guys, if we drop below 68, this is going to drop down here. This might be a nice 20-30 pip move, okay? So you're willing to risk 10 pips to gain 20-30 pips. I'll take that trade all day, okay? And we're holding at this. Every time it gets up here, it's getting rejected at 35.080, okay? You guys can see it with me on my charts. It's getting rejected. Every time the buyers pull it up there, it gets rejected. All we need is we need some volume in these markets, okay? That's all it is. All we're lacking is volume right now, okay? Once we get that volume, then it can break here, okay? But yeah, I would place stop loss above here, okay? MJ, what is the tax commission per lot we pay? A standard lot, you can see, join the Telegram group, it shows it there. A standard lot with our broker is $4.50 per standard lot, okay? And we use Fusion brokers out from Australia, okay? Every standard lot is $4.50, okay? And they have really, really good spreads, guys. Like I'll show you right now, my spread right now. for gold is my spread is 3, guys. 0.3. It's less than half a pip spread right now. Okay, less than half a pip spread on gold. Okay, we have a really good spreads with our broker, guys. That's Fusion Markets out of Australia. Okay. Thank you for the subscription, Huddlestone. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. For real, guys. All of you guys on this call, Dave and I, we really respect you guys. It's mutual respect, guys. You guys are the reason why the channel is growing. You guys are the regulars on here. For the new traders, guys, I appreciate the subscribes. I appreciate the likes, guys. Like honestly, Dave and I are humbled. Like we just started streaming, like maybe 2 months now, like steady. So we want to continue this, guys, and we got up to 1,000 subscribers in like 2 months. So we really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. You guys are growing the channel with us. You guys are part of our journey. Yeah, you guys are using Hugo's way. You guys got a 2 pip spread where I'm less than half a pip. That's why scalping is easy for me, guys, because I'm getting in precise and I'm not fighting spreads, guys. Okay, even with Bitcoin, that's why we don't scalp. I don't scalp Bitcoin live anymore, because a lot of the guys have a 7 to 9 pip spread on Bitcoin, where mine is 2.3 pips. Okay, that's why I can scalp Bitcoin all day. But I don't want to do it when guys on the call can't be scalping it with me, okay? I don't want to be putting them in a situation where it's a 10 pip spread. You're not going to make money scalping like that, guys. So you guys always got to understand what your spreads are when you're trading, guys, okay? You got to learn a little bit more than just candlesticks. You got to learn broker spreads and everything, guys. Michael, does your broker accept U.S. clients? No, unfortunately, right now, the Australian broker Fusion, they do not accept U.S. clients. They are working on it because there's a ton of regulations that with United States, but they are working on it, and also anywhere around the world, like Canada, and is accepted. Just U.S. residents, as of now, they do not accept them. They are working on it. South Africa, respect what's going on. South Africa in the house. Yeah, colors. Okay, thank you. Guys, join the free Telegram group. It's pinned at the top. You guys can see the trade I took live on this call on that gold. We waited 90 damn minutes for that gold trade. I'll show you guys how it worked, but oh man, US30 is reversing on us, guys. Okay, so okay, if they want to reverse it, no worries. We're gonna go then. We'll go bullish on it. Okay, so if they want to reverse it, guys, we're gonna look for buy entries up here. Okay, we'll look for it to clear all this bullshit zone right here, and then we'll look for a nice move up here on US30. Okay, if this is what they want to do. Okay, so if they want to flip US30 on us, and they want to drive it up tonight, then we'll go up with it. Okay, so what we're looking for is we're looking for this play. We're looking for a break above here, a retest, come up to here, pull back, and then get up to this hourly resistance 35,104. Okay. This is the game they want to play. We'll play it with them, okay? It's an inverse head and shoulder pattern. Here's your left shoulder, here's your head, here's your right shoulder formed, and there it goes up, okay? But I'm not trading in this chop, okay? I'm not gonna trade this garbage. I'll play up here if they want to play. GJ, for you, bro. GJ, okay? GJ is disgusting tonight, man. Holy shit. This is Chop City. Okay? Still, guys, any right here, 153, 100. If you can break there, yeah, we're gonna get a nice sell. But you gotta allow it to break down by itself. Okay? It's creeping down, like RSI is getting down to 50. It wants to break down. Watch here, 153, 100 for a sell situation, guys. Okay? Guys, I'm just trying to check out the chats, guys. One second. Gord, what's up, bro? Welcome, Gord. What am I trading on? I'm trading on MT4. I'm trading on MT4. MT4. Yeah, so your spread on Hugo Way is about 2 pips. At that time, I was less than half a pip. It was zero point 0.3 of a pip, 3 pipettes, okay? So that's a really, really nice spread when you're scalping gold, okay? Okay, guys, so let's take a look at gold, okay? So gold, finding a bottom, guys, okay? Finding a bottom, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to carry this with me forward, okay? Okay, so remember, could be looking for a buy up here, guys. We looked for a buy up there before. We can still look for a buy up there, okay? But we got to build some momentum to get it up there, okay? But these candles could be just pulling back and shorting it down. I'm going to see a couple candles. If we can get the volume to stay below 1729, the daily level, then we could start to see gold break down, guys, okay? Guys, I might need to take like a 5 minute break, 10 minute break coming up soon. I've been going, man, 3 hours and 40 minutes straight. Okay, um, but I want to do this session for you guys. I want to do this. I want to go till 10:30 a.m. with you guys. I want to show you guys how London moves into New York and New York Stock Exchange. So guys, the energy is here in the room. I feel it with you guys. You guys are liking, guys. A lot of viewers. You guys are subscribing. So I don't mind doing this, guys. Okay. We're scalpers, guys. Don't believe me. If you know how many sessions we've done back in our day, man, this is nothing. Okay, we've done 36-hour straight sessions. we've gone nuts, guys. But yeah, guys, okay, so look at gold now. So gold is moving up off the bottom, okay? It's coming to test this yellow line. Yellow lines on my charts, guys, are daily support and resistance, okay? So we'll see what's going on here. We got a little bit of a pattern forming, okay? But it's getting rejected still up here, okay? So guys, always just be patient, okay? The Forex market is 24 hours, okay? You guys do not need to rush into trades. What we're looking for is volume to close above this area, and then that will give us confluence so that we can feed off of that on our 5 minute candles. But if it just comes up there and gets rejected, there's no point in taking any buys, guys. We have no volume closing up there. What we want is when we're scalping is we want to go with the higher time frames. We want 5 minute candles to get above daily zones and then start breaking out, okay? That's where we'll collect our 10, 20, 30 plus pips, okay? But if it's not happening, then we got to trade with the trend, guys. The trend is bearish on gold, okay? We hit it. We hit it nice tonight up here, okay? So this is where we grabbed it right in here. This was beautiful, guys. We waited, started the session right there at 3 o'clock. This break didn't happen until 4:30. In 90 minutes, we went through this shit before we grabbed that 60 pip drop. But it was worth it, guys. A lot of guys on the call banked good money on that, okay? But it took time to develop. Patience, guys, okay? You got to be patient, guys. Got to look for those quality trades, okay? So GJ finally starting to break down, guys, okay? Here we go. Let's get this momentum now. There it is, okay? Look at now dropping below 50 on the RSI. There it goes, okay? Next touch is going to be right here. 153.066 and 153.038, okay? GJ, break this shit down, guys. Okay, but number one, what we need out of this candle is we need it to close below 153.100. Okay, we have to have this candle close below. We can't just have it come down, fake wick out and shake out and then bring it right back up. Okay, that's going to kill the momentum. We need this bearish candle. We need all these guys in this candle, these 5 minute sellers, to hold this position and close below 153.100. Okay, and then we can feed off of that candle. We can continue to move with the bearish momentum, guys. Okay. Okay, you see how it came down and then it caught a wick and right back up. We can't have that. We need the volume to close below, okay? So now it's pushing down again. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left on this candle, guys. New York Stock Exchange Open gonna blow accounts. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy volatility. Crazy volatility. Okay, so pay attention to GJ, that close below there. Pay attention to that. I want to just flip over to the US30. Okay, so what happened with the US30? It broke bullish, came up here. Okay, it got rejected at our consolidation zone box, and now it's coming down bearish again. So this is really testing my patience. Okay, I don't want to take like a revenge trade or nothing like that. I haven't touched this yet. I'm patiently waiting, but there's so many times where I wanted to hammer this thing down. It really tested my patience tonight. Okay, so we got 5 seconds on GJ. Let's watch the close, guys. Okay, pay attention. Okay, so they closed with the body below. This is the retest candle. Look at it. It's green. Okay, opened green. Guys, I'm going to go zoom in so you guys can see this. Okay, this is the candle right now we're retesting. Buyers are stepping in. They want to bring it back up into here. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to feed off of this bearish candle. We need to, right there, 153, 115. Okay, we can't have it come back up. This is where we want to get some resistance right here. We want to be below 50% of this bearish candle, okay? The probability if we can hold this down is it's going to go down further, okay? It's bullish momentum right now. This is a retest candle. Oh man, GJ is boring. Okay, but what we're looking for is a wick. There it is. Finally, we got that wick. Okay, so what that wick is telling me right now at 153.105, we have sell orders placed right there right now. Okay, that's what's causing it to go down. Okay, buyers are continuing to fill, but it's still holding resistance there. Okay, exactly where my cursor is. So I think gold could get to 1680. Anything is possible, brother. Anything is possible. Okay. When they release news, the markets will move. Okay. We'll see what happens. It's all with news. So this is retest candle. Okay. So no sell situation yet. Okay. Because how can you take a sell when it opened bullish and it's breaking up to here? Okay. So do you guys understand? This was a okay. Look at that quick rejection. Did you see that? So when it came up to here, heavy selling pressure. Did you see how that candle flipped real quick? Okay, so now we have a lower high right there. Okay, 153, 111. Okay, right there. It's a lower high from up here. We're still below 50% of this bearish candle. That was a big rejection. Okay, so we'll see now. Maybe we can feed off of that candle wick and start pushing this GJ down and look for sell right here, anywhere in here. Okay. Okay, look at it now. Look at GJ now. Come on, flip this down. Let's go. Okay, guys, I just want to look at US30 real quick. Real quick. Okay. Man. Okay, every pullback, okay, we got buyers coming. Unbelievable how strong these indices are tonight. Unbelievable. Okay, Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Okay, it's still consolidating in our zone here. Not much going on with Nasdaq. Okay, so German 30. Okay, it tapped up here, guys. That was a good take profit area. Okay, I had it targeted 775. That was TP1, TP2, and this is TP3, guys. Okay, so for the German 30, guys, it hit profits up there, guys. Like I said, scale out a little bit because you could be getting a pullback coming. Okay, don't get greedy, guys. When you make those pips, you get them. Okay, so gold is moving up from the bottom. Okay, so gold is starting to gain some momentum too. Again, guys, I'm going to be watching up above this area, 1730.77. Okay, so keep an eye on this area, guys. US30, US30. Guys, I'm going to leave it on one chart. What do you guys want me to leave it on? Because I got to go to the washroom real quick, and I gotta grab a drink. So I'm just going to step away for like 5 minutes. What do you guys want me to leave it on? Okay, because I'll leave it on a chart. Because we're going to get ready for 7 a.m. open coming up soon. Do you want me to leave it on US30 or gold? What do you guys want it on? Gold? Okay. Okay, guys, watch gold. Okay, this candle is going to close in 10 seconds. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for a bullish move. Okay. Looking for a nice bullish move to break out. Pull back in here and then potentially get up to here. Pull back, get up to here, and into that hourly resistance. Maybe we can make our way back up to 1733. Okay. Okay, look at it. It's moving, guys. Okay. Okay, guys, real quick, I just gotta go. I gotta go to the washroom real quick. You guys can watch the charts. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. I've been going almost 4 hours. I haven't even. I gotta stretch, guys. Okay, so I'll be right back. Hey guys, what's good? What's good? Okay, sorry guys. I had to grab a coffee and I had to grab my charger. My phone was dying. Okay, so gold, guys. Okay, so gold is breaking out. Okay, so we're getting a nice little break at that level. Okay, so right now, let's just pay attention to what's going on. We got 2 minutes 55 seconds left on the candle. Okay, so this was an initial breakout. Okay, see, impulse break, wick came up and closed back down. This now is the continuation candle. Okay, so nice momentum here, guys. This is the signal, guys. You can hit a buy here. Okay, if you place a buy here, place stop loss. You could either place stop loss below this wick or below down here. Okay, so sorry guys, I'm just getting situated. Okay, I just got to get caught up. Let me just see what's going on in the chat. Sorry, guys. I just had to, I had to go make a coffee and just stretch a little bit. It was 4 hours where I've been sitting in this chair. So just got to stretch the legs, guys, because it's 7 a.m. We're gonna go, oh man, till at least 10 a.m. Okay, um, but let's see what happens, guys. Let's have another now, guys. We're getting into New York now. Okay. So how did you guys like London? What did you guys think about it? We did London, complete London session. What did you guys think? Pretty shitty, eh? Choppy until we got that gold break. It took us 90 minutes to hit that. Is gold a buy? Yeah, gold is a buy here, guys. Okay, I gave you guys. This was the impulse candle breaking out, and then this is the one coming up with volume. Okay, but we can wait and we can add. We can look for another order. Okay, but let's just watch how this candle is going to close too. Because if we get now confirmation with the volume closing, okay, then we can get some momentum continuing to move up, guys. Okay, and then we're going to look for 1731.12, and then we're going to look for 1731.71 and then 1732. Okay, but let's just get volume to close above this area. Okay, because we have not had volume close above here since 5 in the morning. Okay, so it's been a long time. Okay, so this is going to be really nice if we can get some volume to close up here, guys. Okay, patience, guys, patience. Okay, but we are getting a nice move. Okay, nice move. These candles are making higher highs and higher lows, okay? So remember I told you guys, watch for the reversal right here. Remember I told you guys I spotted the bullish divergence? Remember here, the price action was coming down low, but the strength was going up. All we needed now was this break right there where we broke above the 50. That's what gave us that momentum, okay? So now we're going to come down to retest. This is retest candle, okay? Guys, this is a retest, okay? So we're coming to retest this area. Remember this area? This was a previous resistance level. Every time we got up here, it was getting rejected. Now it should act as a support level, okay? Let's get this level to act as support, okay? This is what a retest candle is, guys, okay? So we're coming down now to retest for support, okay? This is where we should get additional gold buyers stepping in here, okay? And pushing it back up because now we have volume closing above here, okay? But we don't want this to just be a head fake candle where it comes up and then sellers push it right back down, okay? But sometimes that happens because you got to understand the overall trend is a downtrend, okay? Remember the big selling candle that we took, that we made all that money on? Yeah, that was us in that sell, okay? So you got to understand that the overall trend is coming, the downtrend is coming from a higher time frame up here, okay? So this could very well just be a pullback and sellers could hammer it back down here, and then gold could come and retest this daily level right here, okay? So this candle is going to tell us a lot of information right now, okay? Okay, so now it's retesting this support line at 1730 here. It's a bearish candle coming down. Where are the gold buyers at? Where are you guys at? Okay, guys, I just want to real quick. I just want to go to US30. Okay, US30 is breaking down, guys. Here we go. I was waiting for this in my entire night here. Please let this thing break down. Okay, guys, so the US30 right here. Sorry, question on gold. Where's cut loss, stop loss on gold? Okay, so where you could place, if you're in a buy on gold, guys, if you're in a buy, it's safe to place maybe your stop loss below this daily support line, okay? Below 1729, okay? 1729, okay? Because if you're in a buy here, if you're on this candle, this candle, this candle, or this candle, you want to be safe placing your stop loss below daily support, guys, okay? Um, if so then if it comes down, that you don't want it to break daily support and start dropping. You just want your stop loss to just tap you out right there. Okay, so that's a safe place to place your stop loss. Okay, below daily support. Okay, does it, hopefully that helps, Alger. Okay, so now, yeah, the guys, that goes forward, guys. So if we're scalping, you want to look if we're buying, and then we have maybe an hourly or a daily support below us. That's a safe place to place your stop loss. If we're selling the top, if we're selling up here, and we have a hourly or a daily resistance above us, that's a safe place to place your stop loss. Okay, so hopefully that helps, brother. Oh man, fuck. The sell on US30. Look at the rejections, man. Wow, this is oh, I can't believe this, man. If they want to break it down, but every time they break it down, there's always some buyers, man. What is this? Like algorithms and bots buying all this shit down here? Holy, they're not allowing this to break down properly. It's starting to get frustrating, guys. Believe me, I want this as much as you guys. I want this to break down, guys, because I know it's gonna happen, guys. Like it could be in New York session, or I don't know when it's gonna happen. But let's just look at the daily candles, okay, to see, and even go to 4-hour candles, okay. So what's going on up here on US30 on the daily? Okay, look at what we got. Okay, so August 6th, we have this big bullish candle come up here, hit an all-time high, 35,255. Next day, August 9th, they gap it down. Look at the big gap down. It goes up bullish to 35,204. They push it all the way down to here, 35,045. Then it closes here. This is today's candle. Okay, so today's daily candle is a lower high from the previous daily candle, and we made a lower low. Look at, we broke the wick, 35,045. Today's daily low was 35,034. That's a 10 pip lower low on the daily. So all we need is see this volume to start coming down and filling this wick. Okay, and then we're gonna get a beautiful drop on Dow. Like we could come down to here. The next daily is 35,022. Okay, I want that 60 pip drop, guys. I want that right there. That could be a beautiful 60 pip drop. And if we lose that, it's coming down to 35,000. Psychological 35,000. That could be a 80 plus pip move right there. 86 pips. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Why can that not happen? Wow, man. Unbelievable. Okay, every time it gets down there, there's buyers. Okay, guys, so let's take a look at the GJ. GJ is bullish all night, all night, all night. Every single pullback is getting bought up. Every pullback is getting bought up, guys. So just gonna clean up this chart. Okay, and gold, guys, okay, so gold hit that resistance up there and it's pulling back. Okay, so now we just got to find a new support level. Okay, it had a nice little uptrend, created higher highs and higher lows. This could be a small pullback. We're looking to find now some nice support above the daily support level right here, and then we're looking for a wraparound to come back up. Okay, guys, don't worry in the chat if there's some trolls in there. No worries, guys. Be bigger than that. There is always trolls. It's all part of the game. If you guys don't like the trading style, then just go to a different channel, or if you're not for scalping, no worries. Paul, if it's not your style, bro, no worries. But if you want, you can start a live trading channel, and I'd love to watch you scalp the markets, bro. But guys, don't worry about the trolls, okay? They comes with the game, okay? Comes with the territory. They're out there, no worries. I got thick skin. Don't worry about it. Okay, so US30, man, wow. So this is barcode action, guys. This is a lot of sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. This is pure chop, pure chop. But what it is it's accumulation distribution. It's coiling up for its move, okay? It's gonna make a move, okay? But guys, we just gotta be patient and we'll get it, okay? Guys, for real, in the chat, no worries, guys. Don't worry. There's gonna be trolls. Let's concentrate on trading, okay? You guys know Dave and I get pips, okay? We don't play around, but there is those guys that they just want to come on a call and they want to make pips right away. They want to. It doesn't happen like that, okay? If you guys started the call with us on the gold, guys, it took time, okay? This play, look, how can you trade this, okay? Tell me. To Paul, professional scalper out there, tell me, what are you trading here? Are you trading this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that? What are you trading here, okay? Tell me right now. So we waited patiently from 3 a.m. open, this is London session open, all the way down to here, 4:30, where we finally got a signal to take a sell, and it dropped 60 total pips. That's quality pips. That's how you scalp the markets. I'm not sure what you're trading, what you're looking in here, but this is pure chop, okay? So if you're a troll, bro, then just peace out. You know what I mean? This is for education, guys. We're trying to teach traders how to trade here. If it's not your style, then just peace out. You know, stop giving people headaches here in the chat. We're here to trade. Okay? This is what I get. Sometimes I get pissed off like this shit. You know, we're having a good session, and then you get a troll in the room. Okay, so look at gold now. Gold is picking up. Okay, so it reversed back here. Okay, we picked up new support at 1729.78. Okay, and we're above the daily support level. So now we're forming like a hammer candle. So that's why it was safe to place stop loss below daily support. You're still live in the trade, and now we could possibly push up with some momentum. Okay. Okay, guys, all we need is volume, guys, okay? All we need is that volume, okay? For everything we broke out, we closed with volume up there. We also had a nice little retest with a liquidity buy down here. But, wow, you can see that the sellers are aggressive, okay? They want to push it down again. Now what we need is we need a wick right here at 1730.34, okay? We can't have it break below here because then it's going to retest down here. Let's pick up a higher low wick and let's move this price of gold up here, okay? Yeah, it's a beautiful hammer candle, but look at guys, we have this 1731 is a big resistance area here. So look at, they're already engulfing the hammer candle body, but all we got to do is pick up a wick here, guys, and then we can possibly start driving up. But you see that, guys, it's no joke. We're fighting the higher time frame, okay? Remember, guys, if you were with us on the call, you remember when gold broke down, it broke real bearish, okay? So we have all of this selling pressure, okay? So this is a really nice scalp pullback, but you got to respect that the overall trend is bearish, because now we could get a bearish engulfing candle and they could take it right back down to here, okay? But what we got to watch is, where can we make higher lows? This wick was a higher low from here, 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 okay? So we're still okay as long as we maintain up above this area. Your thoughts on my thoughts on fibs? I love fibs. I love Fibonacci retracements. They're one of my favorite tools to use for retracements, for support and resistance zones. I love Fibonacci retracements. Okay, but we teach those with our members. We do webinars with them, and we teach them how to use those. Okay, so we're getting a nice rejection right here. Okay, so it's good, looking good. All we got to do is just flip this candle, flip these sellers into buyers. We just got to rotate that, and then we can flip up. Okay, guys, I'm just going to check the chat because I was gone for a few minutes. Let's see. Okay, guys, no worries. Okay, so keep an eye on gold, guys. I'm just going to flip to US30. Okay, US30 is chop city, chop city. Okay, just chop city here. Okay. Okay, so US30 just cooling off in this zone again. Like, but oh man, when we get that breakdown, it's gonna be worth it if it happens. Okay, German 30, boys. Okay, German 30. Okay, so we'll possibly go up to our next take profit up here, 1780. So we broke out, pull back, held support here at 15,769, and now we're moving up here. We created a new higher high at 778, could go up to 780. Okay, so for the German guys, German 30, beautiful entry right here, and continue to move up. Okay, so the guys that took the German 30 trade, congrats guys, congrats. NAS100. Okay, we're getting a move on NAS100, guys. Look here. Okay, so remember I told you guys, identify this area right here, 15,132. We have a bullish breakout candle, engulf all of these candles and close above this resistance level. That's good. This was a retest candle. See how it opened and it came, look at where it touched, look at the wick. Come up, close here. Next candle is green. It went bullish. It's getting pushed down again. So what we need out of this candle is to continue bullish momentum to get above here and then go up again. Okay, so US Nasdaq looks like a nice move right now. Okay, and guys, we have if you guys just joined the call, there's the free Telegram group. It's pinned at the top, guys. You're welcome to check it out. This was the trade I took right here. Okay, so this is the group, guys. Join the group. This was earlier. Okay, I got in at 1734, took it down. I scaled out. There it is. Okay, with commissions and everything. Okay, just to show you guys that I am trading on these calls. Okay, so yeah, so it's testing again up here. Okay, so man, I don't know what they're going to do with US30, but it doesn't want to break below here, so it might flip bullish. We'll see what happens, but I'm not taking any entries unless it gets above this level. Okay, Wayne, thank you for the subscribe, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, guys, it's not easy to scalp choppy sessions. Okay, London, this is pre-New York. This is choppy, guys. Okay, you're seeing the candles. It's not just me seeing these candles. You guys are all seeing them. Okay, but what we're looking for is the bigger picture. I'm looking for the breakout up here or the breakdown down there. We couldn't get it. We had a lot of fake out candles. Yeah, there was plenty of them all night, but not really getting the momentum. Okay, so you guys got to understand this. If you guys want to scalp the markets, there's going to be days like this, there's going to be sessions like this that are going to test you. They're going to test your patience. Believe me, they're going to test your patience. Okay, so look at gold now. Gold is getting even pulled back. Okay, so remember guys, if you have your stop loss, it should just be placed below this daily zone, okay? Because you don't want a big red candle to come down and take it down to here. You just want to cut your losses there and regroup, see what's going on. But we still have this level, 1729.75. This is where it got rejected last time. We could possibly pick up another rejection here, okay? So don't just give up on gold yet, okay? Felix, thank you for the subscription, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, the coffee is still warm, bro. The coffee is still warm. This coffee is gonna help me get to 10 o'clock, guys. Okay. It's gonna be wow. It's gonna be a 7-hour session, guys. Okay. So I'm not gonna do these all the time. This is once in a while. Okay. We're just so excited about 1,000 members, 1,000 subscribers, okay, on YouTube. That's what gave us. That's why I want to give it a little bit back to you guys and do a longer session. But thank you guys for all the subs, man. 1,000 subs, man. Me and Dave are floored. Thank you guys. Okay, so gold is pulling back again. Okay. Okay, this is DXY, guys. This is the US dollar index. Okay, so I'm starting to see the US dollar index. The 5-minute candles touched the 200A, came all the way up, pulling back, and now the US dollar is continuing to go bullish. Okay, if we break above here, okay, then we're going to see some volatility in the markets. Okay, if the US dollar gets strong and breaks up there, we're going to see some volatility, guys. Okay. Okay, US30, man, this is going to get into like a buy situation up here, okay? Okay, so this is the first candle now breaking out again, okay? So it's breaking out bullish up here. Again, no trades until there's volume confirmation, guys, okay? I'm not trading no impulse candles on tonight's session, hell no. Not after all these fake outs and shakeouts, I'm not doing that, okay? So I'm telling you guys, I'm only trading confirmation candles tonight. I've been watching how the price action's moving. I'm not trading any impulse candles. Look at that. Did you see how they brought it up and then wick it right back down? Okay, so I'm not going to play that game tonight with these guys. I'll wait for confirmation. Even if you lose a few pips on confirmation, it's still worth it. Okay, if you're 1 or 2 or 3 pips behind, it's still worth it than just going up and getting faked out and then you're down or it hits your stop loss. Okay, so there's our close. We close above that area. Here's our next candle. This is the retest candle. Okay, okay, there it goes. Okay, so did you see what a retest is? Okay, so this candle, the volume closed. Okay, right here, let me show you. So this candle came out and it closed above that area, the zone we were talking about, 35,090. This candle came down, okay, and touched, and then now it's starting to move up. It's already engulfed the previous candle, so next area it could possibly go up to is here, 35,096. Okay, and the reason why I have that targeted is because of this candle right here at 5 a.m. Okay, we pulled back up there and that's where it got rejected. So if we can break above here, 35,096, this thing has the probability of coming up to 35,100 really easy because it's a full retracement all the way from this low. Okay, if you do your fib retracements, you put a swing high to a swing low, you'll see that it's gone through all of the Fibonacci sequence numbers and it could be coming up here to do a full 100% retracement. Okay, is it a sell for NAS100? We're not even looking at NAS100, but NAS100, no. Okay, I'm not looking for a sell NAS100 until it gets down to this level. Okay, 15,125. Okay, so look at gold, guys. Okay, gold is still maintaining. Okay, look at again, it came down to this level and it held again with a wick. Okay, but now they're hammering it down. Let's see one more time if it can hold. Okay, if not, it's going to come down to our daily support, guys. Okay, if you have a stop loss, it could get triggered right here. Okay. So still, it's holding support there. Okay. Did you see that big red candle come down right where my cursor is? And it still held that yellow line, which is the daily support. Okay, so still medium term, short term still has a little bit of support there. Okay. Can I look at GJ? Yes, 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 GJ. GJ is going bullish all night, all night tonight. Okay, it broke out of here, and every pullback is getting bought up. Every pullback is getting bought up. Every pullback is getting bought up. GJ is unreal tonight. Okay, so you're in a little bit of you're in another uptrend right here. Okay, so you're in this uptrend. Has the potential to go up to 153.25. Okay, I'm not trading. I didn't take a buy up here, not yet. No, it just came up. Okay, that's the first candle that closed with volume. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at news, guys. Good question, Azrath. Let's take a look. Let's go to Forex Factory, guys. Let's take a look at if we have any impact news coming up. Okay, so what do we have today? Let's take a look. Okay, so we have some news coming up. Let's see here, 8:30. Okay, we got a little bit of news. We have non-farm productivity quarter over quarter, and we have unit labor costs. Okay, so we have a little bit of news. 8:30. This is going to impact the markets, and then but we don't have any red folder news. Okay, but we do have news at 8:30, which is going to bring volatility in the markets. 100% it is. So whatever we're trading in another hour, it's going to bring volatility, and there's also going to be volatility at 9:30 when the stock exchange opens up. Okay, so expect like every hour that there's volatility, especially at those times, 8:30, 9:30 in the morning. Okay. Okay. Again, gold is testing this daily support down here. Okay. Okay, even Nasdaq, it pulled up and came right back down. Okay. Oh man, slow market today. Slow market. Okay. The gold was the biggest move tonight. That gold sell, that was the major move of the night. Nothing special on any other pair. Okay. Like the like this is the play I'm talking about right here. That was pretty much the best play of the night right there. Okay. Everything else, nothing too spectacular. Okay. Let me know, guys. What do you guys think about US30? Do you guys think we can break down back below here, guys, or are you guys bullish on this? What do you guys think leading into like 8:30? Let me hear your thoughts, guys. I love to hear your thoughts. What are you guys thinking about US30? You think we can come and revisit back down here, 35,075, or are you guys just gonna go bullish on it now? What do you guys think? Fatima, what can you trade on funding Italian? I believe you can trade currency pairs. Okay, I believe you can trade GBPUSD, you can trade GBPJPY, you can trade EURUSD, USD CAD. Um, because I believe that you cannot trade Bitcoin, any cryptocurrency, or metals like gold and things like that. That's what I'm aware of. Okay, until a certain date, until they get a new broker or whatever is going on with them. But I think you guys are limited to just currency pairs. Pablo, you think it's gonna drop? Yeah. Man, we've been waiting a long time for this drop to happen, but hopefully, you never know. Okay. So what happened was the price action was testing the 200 AEMA. Okay, and then we're below it. So if we can get this bearish candle coming down again, testing this level, maybe we'll break. But could be just a wick and push it right back up. Okay. Going bearish on US30. Yeah, we just got that rejection wick. How do I mark these daily support lines with the wicks? So what I do is just go to your daily candlesticks right here. Go to your daily candlesticks, select them, and what I do is I just chart the most recent daily candlesticks that I'm going to be trading. Okay, I look at the overall daily trend, and then what I do is I chart these daily candles. So like up here, I got right here. That's my daily, and then I got the wicks down here. Okay, so um, you just select your daily candlesticks and just look at them like that. Okay, guys, I don't know if I'll be able to get to 10 o'clock. Maybe I'm gonna go till 8:30, just over 8:30. I'm getting really tired. Okay, it's been 4.5 hours now. Maybe I'm gonna wrap it up at 8:30. I'm getting a little sleepy, guys. MJ, what is that? There's no way to say what happens on Euro USD. The bad news, fire Corona, and how my troubleshooting the Euro. Euro USD, yeah, we haven't even looked at Euro USD today. Let's take a look at Euro USD. Okay, so price actions under the 200. Okay, so for Euro USD, real quick, I'm just going to do a quick analysis. Well, if your USD really breaks that support level, it's going to drop. Okay, so that's kind of like a little trade idea for Euro USD. Okay, it's in a little bit of an uptrend. Okay, let's see if we can create some higher highs, higher lows, continue to move this uptrend and get to the apex of this triangle and see if we can break out of there. But that's just a quick trade idea for Euro USD for you guys. Look for a breakout and a breakdown right there. Okay, at these levels. Okay, so that's a little trade idea real quick for Euro USD, guys. Okay, so just give you guys another pair to look at. If we get a break above 117.27, then we could get up to here. This would be TP1 31, TP2 would be 35.36, and then TP3 would be 40 plus. Okay, so right there, and then similar with a sell. Okay, what you're looking for is a breakdown coming. It could be coming. This could be the impulse sell coming down on Euro USD, guys. Okay. Okay, so US30 is testing up here, guys. Wow. Okay, so US30 could get bullish and start breaking out, guys. Get ready. Pablo, do I think Bitcoin will visit 50,000 or retest 28,000? Well, let's just go real quickly to Bitcoin, guys. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's go to the daily candles to answer that question. Okay, so look at Bitcoin. It made its move up to here, okay, and pulled back and continued making new high. Okay, so what do we have above here? Yeah, it very well could go to 50,000, okay? Very well could go to 50,000 right here. Yeah, not too far off from it. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that it could go, but you do have divergence, okay, on Bitcoin. Look here on the daily, okay? So from here to here, price is going up, okay? But on your right here, from here to here, price is going down, okay? So we do have bearish divergence, so it probably needs to pull back a little bit, okay? It could be coming down now. We have a bearish daily candle on Bitcoin, so it could come and retest this area 42,000. Okay, we'll see what happens on Bitcoin, but you do have bearish divergence. Price is making higher highs and strength is making a lower high and could be coming down. Okay, yeah, bro, madcap, I'm getting burnt out, bro. You guys can probably see I'm getting really tired, guys. It's almost been 5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna maybe go till I'm gonna wrap this up maybe 8 o'clock. We'll go 25 more minutes, guys. I appreciate you guys, but I got to get a little bit of rest. I wanted to do a big session with you guys, but the sessions are real choppy right now, guys. If it was more of a nice trading session, I would definitely continue. But I don't want to trade this chop, guys, especially when I'm tired. Um, I'm not gonna get out yet, guys, but we'll go till 8 a.m. Okay, we got another we'll go another 20 minutes. Maybe we can catch this US sell, guys. We've been waiting all night for it. Maybe we can grab this, guys. Um, but we're not going to give up on this US30. Yeah, Pablo, I know it's not. Believe me, I know it's not worth it when you're tired. But sometimes when I commit myself and tell you guys that I'm going to do a full session, I like to hold myself accountable for that. But if my body's telling me like I'm just getting burnt out, I stayed up with you guys on the call with Dave last night. He went till 1 a.m. He did 4 hour session too. We just wanted to see that 1,000 subscribers. So we were pumped last night. It was amazing, guys. Thank you to everyone that subscribed to the channel and made this possible, okay? But we got big things coming for this channel, guys, so stay tuned. This is just the beginning, guys. So all of you guys that are on this call, guys, it's just, you guys are like the day ones. You guys are just getting started with us. We got big plans for this business, what we're going to do with it. And you guys are all part of the journey with us. So we're really thankful for all of you guys here. Okay, let me just go over a few trades that we looked at today. Okay, this is US30. Man, do I ever want US30 to break down, but I don't think we're going to get it tonight. Who knows what they're doing with this? I don't just the stock markets are continuing to go to all-time highs. Everything is going to all-time highs. Who knows? Who knows what's going on with the markets? Whenever they're going to correct themselves. What do we look at? GJ. This thing is bullish. It's bullish, okay? There's nothing I can say about this. It had its big breakout here, okay? And London Open, 3 o'clock. Had its big breakout. And then every single pullback is getting bought up. Every pullback got bought up. Pullback got bought up, okay? So GJ is just, the British pound is very strong tonight, okay? Let me just see. Gold is just, guys, it's at that daily support level, okay? So gold is just hovering around 1729 daily support. It might just bounce around in this zone in here until we get the bigger moves, okay? But as of now, it's just at that daily support, 1729.30. German 30 for the German 30 boys. Yeah, guys, just, it made its pips, but take some profits, guys. Scale out, okay? Don't ever leave that on the table. And just this US30, this thing, okay? I really wanted it to break down tonight, okay? We got close. This was a bearish candle that came down to 35.70, but then they brought it right back up. If we broke below these two candles, look how big of a drop we would have had, okay? I was eyeballing this all night. If we had this break, we definitely would have came down to 35,050. That would have been a really nice drop from up here. That could have been a nice 30 pip drop, guys, okay? Yeah, okay, guys, you guys are right. So, guys, I appreciate all of you guys, all 70 viewers, guys. Thank you so much for the likes, for the subscribes. This was a good session, 5-hour session, but I'm gonna go get some sleep because I want to be fresh and ready for you guys tomorrow. We got some things going on for the snipers and things like that. But guys, appreciate everything. If you guys are going to trade, continue trading, just careful, guys. It's a choppy session, but just keep an eye on those key levels. And to all of the new guys that came on the call, we appreciate you. And to all the loyal people that are on the call, we appreciate you as well. Thank you for 1,000 subscribers. We're gonna notify the winner for the 1,000 sub, and they're gonna get a 3-month free mentorship package with us at Stock Sniper Trading. And guys, just real quick, I just want to show you guys before I end the call. This is our homepage, guys. Visit our website, guys. We have a lot of educational free stuff on here. Okay. If you scroll here, these are the blogs that we have. Okay, and all you got to do is just drop your email address at the bottom of the page right here. You can join the newsletter, put your email in there. Dave and I don't spam you. We don't give you guys garbage. We give you guys real valuable content. If you come to our blog section, you'll get these right here every day. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff here. Breakdowns, ABCDs. Like here's a trade breakdown of gold and US30 trades for 280 pips scalping. So here's our consolidation area. This is the candle that closed below support, and this was the retest candle. We took the buy and we took it all the way down, and there's MT4 with commissions to show that we took those trades. And this is just free content, guys. It's real educational. It will really help you guys with your trading. And if you guys do want to take your trading next level, if you guys want to join the sniper team, we have, these are our courses. What are pips, different order types, stop losses. Course 1 is introduction to candlestick analysis, and then we break down every single individual candlestick, and then we move into chart patterns, support and resistance. We move into technical indicators. We move into strategies. We have webinars that we have with our snipers, live recorded Zoom webinars, and then we upload them to the website if you miss them. So guys, a lot of value you get for $29.99 a month. You get also trade ideas throughout the day, recaps, and you guys get to be part of the sniper chat room. And that room it's awesome. A great bunch of guys, and it's growing fast. And guys, to be part of this and you want to take your trading to the next level, then Dave and I, we will mentor you, and we want to be part of your trading journey. We want to help you guys pass, if you guys are in those funding, talent, FTMO, prop firm challenges. We want to help you guys grow small accounts so that you guys can start trading with larger lot sizes. And to the guys that have the big accounts, guys, we love guys like you, because we got guys on our team like Albert. Man, the guy's clearing over $20,000 this week. The guy's an animal. So it's awesome, guys. But I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys. Thank you so much for everybody that's joined the team and the 1,000 subs. That's the reason why I stayed up for this long session, is to show you guys appreciation. But we will see you guys. Dave will be doing Tokyo session tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, and I'm gonna be doing tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm gonna do London again. I'm gonna be definitely doing New York tomorrow morning. Okay, so everybody, have a good night, and thanks for everybody for tuning in. We really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much to all the snipers out there. Thanks for the support, guys. Have a good night, everybody.